Hello. Let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Medizzle. Hi, Dragonite. Hi, Kaminari. Hi, Godoy. Hi, Laser. Hi. I had relatives come over. I found out that they were coming over yesterday night. But hi. That's why I thought I might be late today. Because even though they came over at 2 p.m., they were still over. Hi, Brian. Hi. Howdy, manager. That's me. But yeah, luckily everything cleared up by like 8. And then, family meetings like that make me nervous, so I only nibbled and then I ate a lot of food afterwards when everybody left. So I'm full of barbecue. My tummy is full of barbecue, cake, and 1 beer. Hey, Silent. Hi. Oops, hold on. I also have the temple ticket from Limbus. I still have that temple, and then we have a couple of tickets to throw at. But yeah, other than like the 2 mirror dungeons that I did after ending stream last week, I have not touched the game. I think I touched the game 2 more times just to log in because there is a login event for rewards. But other than that, nuh-uh. Sounds like a good meal, right? Isn't it so crazy whenever you meet up with a cousin for the first time in like a couple years and then all of a sudden they pop out with a baby and then you get to look at that baby in the eyes. But yeah, one of my cousins came over, showed like their 8-month-old or their 8-month-old, and I didn't know what to do, so I waved at the baby too, and then the baby just kept looking at me. In my head, I was just like, why do babies keep looking at me? Am I chopped? Is it about something about my face? Hey, let's switch over. Temple of the Dream will succeed this time, right? Surprise, new family member dropped. Wow. Wow, new update. New family tree update. Alright, let's do the temple. I don't think it's gonna turn golden. Yeah, it's not. Oh, that's a lot though. Oh my god. Oh my god, hi beautiful.
이렇게 무전하면 안 된다고? 주려 말하지 마라? 왜? 신참이라서라고?
Oh, I also have the audio down, I think, because I was playing the game offline. Hold on, let me make it louder for you guys. My bad. The dream isn't dead, right? Honestly, I had a dream, guys, that I got the new Ryoshu thing. So I threw singles at her and then I didn't get her. Sound mixer options. Hi table, hi. Okay, it's at 100. I lied. I have to go in the settings window to make it louder.
현장 자료들을 볼 때
Whoa.
결론은 생각했었는데 기다려봐.
They have a I didn't know they had a 7 association Heathcliff now. Hi miners, hi.
기어코 저를 찾으셨군요.
Oh, I didn't get this one. Oh.
처리하기로 했던 것들은 다 줄 걷고.
What the?
이제 고대하시던 태엽 쿠폰 도둑놈들을 찾으러 가보자고 형님께 말씀드려야겠어.
Well, this isn't the event. Hey guys, this is good. And the Scar, ARKNIGHTS mention, yeah. 7 Heathcliff is still pretty good considering his age. Word, okay.
혈기분들은 악독하면서 끈질겨요. 그러니까 제대로 준비해야겠죠?
Bleed MVID got you. Another bleed unit for the bleed team. Hey God, thank you so much for the 40 months. Thanks so much. What the heck? Oi oi. Alright, we're flinging tickets. I have like 4. I use mostly blood fiends. I got him just for the completion sake. Got you. I got enough for 4 pulls. I think it's 4. The color for jackpot is different, turns blue. Whoa. So we're not getting it. Big money. All whammies. Alright. Let me make the sound louder.
아, 밤이라는 건 알고 있었답니다. 야간 근무를 하시는 분들이 방금 막 들렸다
I
가셨거든요.
think like this much. Maybe a little louder. Okay. Yeah, mine on 60. Hey, let's start the story. Whoa. Wow, guys, this just looks like Honkai Star Rail. The story takes place after Intervalo 6, Spearing Cultivation. Would you like to view the story anyway? Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, is it only these people?
함께하죠.
새 거래처를 찾으러 가는 거야?
Okay.
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
Oh, they're level. Oh. I was exploring. Oh my god, title drop. Exploring a lobotomy corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into. Whoa. My consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition itself is a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river, swept out into its currents to nowhere. I'm blocking the text. Hold on, let me shrink. Oopsie. There we go. When we ran into an abnormality. But Saad told us that Hung Yuan's lobotomy corp branch, sweating, should be free of any abnormalities. I don't know any of this. The abnormality, which had appeared out of nowhere, was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey, and deep blue. It was fathomlessly blue and seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality, a myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind, just like like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost in a drift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. Hey, an unfamiliar— hey, I know that silhouette! An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? Oh. The fog of my vision clears as a voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. Oh, what a relief. Gregor! Whoa, you know him? I think Dante has come too. So who are— I was about to ask further questions to this stranger with particularly long animal-like ears, but— whoa, I'm moaning. I feel the drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. What are animal ears doing in my Limbus Company, right? She's from ARKNIGHTS. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time has passed, I barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was that stranger from earlier, sitting atop a rock, silently taking in the sights. A young girl who would probably save my life. It's always so interesting being able to see characters in completely different art styles. Like, I think of the Shonen Jump characters in like Horikoshi style, the creator of My Hero Academia. Seeing the blurred image with those ears sticking out is kind of funny, right? You're like, I know what you are. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I ended up in. So, where? We're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to U-Corp's Great Lake. You guys know all the Great Lakes? I don't. Iberia? Oh, I was gonna say Mississippi, but that's a river. Lake Erie. Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. ... Oh, wow, she's... she's Dante's height with her ears only. Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the sinners then. The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Sinners? Oh, and she can also understand Dante. Do we count the animal ears towards the height, or do we start from the head? I like to count them into the height, but then if it's for stuff like... Yeah, I do like to count it for the height, because if you think about it, if you put like... Let's say Amiya's only 5'1" without the ears. If I were to get a cardboard cutout that said that was 5'1", then it would shrink her, including the ears. So that's why I think you should include the ears for heights. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock on their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person that they were looking for. So this clock does come in handy. Whoa! No voice acting? Really? Okay. Manage Bud! Dante! It feels so weird not hearing their voices here. I'd woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of all this all-around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Whoa! Cha-ching. Gregor, Hung Lu. Miss Rabbit here told me that she found you unconscious by the ocean, and phew! I came as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see her doing fine. Could it be a thing that the VAs weren't available? I think I think so, because like what do you call it? The Hell's Chicken event was voiced, right? Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine though. I guess not having any way to drink water finally came in handy. You should go get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then murders a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Hi, Wild Hunt. Hi. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we aren't actually in that much danger. So, what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that lobotomy corp branch Ji-chun told us about? No, because I haven't gotten there yet, but I'll pretend I do. Yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and I got sucked into it before we even had a chance to do anything. Man, I really thought that was it for us, especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch. But there was quite the mess when we realized that you've gone missing. ... We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. So we're not at U-Corp's Great Lake? Some of us considered that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. 21? She did conceive that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady there said. The outskirts region of the Great Lake. I've met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. What's 9 plus 10? Terra, Iberia. As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Huh? Really, you fellas haven't introduced yourself to each other yet? It's just that it's all just a lot to take in. Is she playing the new event with the donkey lady? She's a rabbit! Foo-hoo, it's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She is, actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Amiya. Oh, thank God I got it right. I'm Amiya, the leader of Rhodes Island. Please just call me Amiya. I'm Date, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. It seems that this Rodeo Island is... this Rodeo Island is a pretty big corporation, but... Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what head is at all. What the head is, okay. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with a name like The Head. What about The Tip? Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Sorry, Gregor is kind of bad with names. Me too! So, what you're saying is that we're not in the city anymore. It'd be weird for any higher-up in these huge corporations to know less about the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we've tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts or the ruins, probably. Or maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. If their conjecture is correct, we'd be in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Do you guys say corridor or corridor? Amiya stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes. Recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something that we've never observed before, so... Seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Foss's input. Where'd all the other sinners go, anyway? I do like being able to pay attention to the sound effects more, because, like, you get to hear... Without the voice acting, you get to appreciate, like, the sound of Gregor lighting his cigarette or, like, flicking his lighter back on. A bit late on the uptake to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at a settlement near here, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're like fish out of water, too. Man, barely got even a wink of sleep since yesterday. Everyone's got to be really tired then, so it's just you two out here for now. No, Ishmael and Isang are the other half of the search party, and we just happen to be the last of the group in the rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. I gotta wait for the text so I don't fast talk through it, damn it. Woohoo, we got the news early thanks to Amiya's comms gear. but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any other way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done. Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Uh-huh, right. You've not been there yet, huh? What? You've not been there yet, huh? I guess it's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. ... Something seems to pique Amiya's interest as she fell into a contemplated silence before carefully speaking up. I would like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place more than we do. Hey Gabriel, hi. Dante, do your dailies, Dante. I did my weeklies. I still need to do this week's weeklies. Hey, hi. Haha, I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them. But I did get a briefing before the mission. Closed borders, huh? Then how did you get in, Miss Amiya? We followed Dr. Kautz's directions and illegally crossed the country border. Illegally? Oh, does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Huh. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? I forgot that they called the... In ARKNIGHTS, they call you the doctor, right? if you're the player. I completely forgot about that. Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes. Rhodes Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with the Orpity. But we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas, huh? Wait, what about your companions? I doubt you came all the way here on your own. That's, we were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop! Amiya's ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Then, there! As we stood about confused, Amiya, not noticing something, pointed toward the seashore hidden behind large and cragged rock formations. What are we supposed to... Huh? Hey! There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword, bickering with two familiar faces. Again, move. Turned away. You needn't worry as you do. We have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. ... Listen, I'm not worried, it's... Come on. Better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask. Cha-ching! Dante, you are unharmed. And here I was, getting ready for a 3 days long search! What a relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you. Woohoo! We managed to find them, all thanks to help from Miss Amiya here. Amiya? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait. After we take out the sea monsters. I just realized she has assless chaps for her pants. Scotty, are those organisms the Seaborns Dr. Kaltzitz mentioned? They're the sea terrorists, to be specific, the less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. Sea terrors. Ooh. I hear the sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rocks. When I turn to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. Ew! At the end of my gaze awaits strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities unlike anything I've ever seen. It is as though the sea itself is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Her experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood. As Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think those creatures could be whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries after all. Dante. What do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I could make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. Huh. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them though. So, let's take them out. Dante's the type of guy that says, looks like you're wanting a knuckle sandwich. Oh. Oh. We get a voice pack with her? Whoa. Okay, we're auto-playing. And hoping my team's not chopped.
순식간에 끝내죠.
I was like thinking, I was trying to remember if there was a game where they only had like the Japanese voice acting. And that was Star Rail with the FGO event. I was like, why am I thinking of a different game with a collab? Because in the FGO collab, all the FGO characters, the servants, they didn't have English voice acting. They only had Japanese. And then initially, if you played in English, they just wouldn't have a voice at all.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 완전히
And then they fixed it. Gotta kind of get it right.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이.
보냈고.
Ami announcer cost almost 2 temple for 2 Huh? And to buddy yourself, man. It's not free. Man, this is how they get you. All remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Phew, didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside of the Great Lake. You can say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy the other half while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at the source, I saw Scotty glaring at me with palpable alarm. I can't stop looking at her thighs. Strange people who transform. And a head of clock. I guess they're both technically true. Man, she's tall too. I just realized she's as tall as Dante. Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Hi Trevor, hi. Never heard of this game before. It seems cool. It's been out for like 3 years, I think. Hi Zena, hi. Yeah, I'm looking at the the collaboration story for the event that released a couple days ago. Nice to meet you, I guess. I only hear a ticking clock. Oh, but Amiya understands Dante, which is interesting. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. Oh, what's up? Oh no, I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. Roughly since last anniversary was 2.5, I think. Okay. Yeah, what's going on here? Huh. Yeah, it completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird this is. Your voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know. It's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say, what kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Now imagine an apple. Her explanation reminded me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past. Ooh, the Yaoi demon, the Yaoi devil. But I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation for Amiya that I felt from them. How was your gacha log? Did you get everything? I didn't get jack shit. I got a Sinclair SSR and that was it. So she can read me kind of like how Virgilius can, I guess. You got them big ears for a reason, right? Well, Amiya, what big ears you have. I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Honglu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. They said this is for the plot. So are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you two also, Miss Ishmael, Mr. Honglu. Took the words right out of my mouth. You already helped us plenty and you know a lot more about this place than we do. Pulling for egos is always like that. Well, at least Ishmael egos free in the shop. Word. I'll keep that in mind. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fail would be wise. How long's the journey? No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. I do know it's not very far though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. ... Scotty quietly points in my direction. Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time. And why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Egos are kind of easier at least since you can't get the dupes on them, so the pool narrows down easier. True! But mine is wide open because I haven't gotten one at all this season. The doors are all open. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how do people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called seaborns, or sea terrors, yes? Well, it is true that they pose certain difficulties. They were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out of the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? Scotty can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. Scotty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quickened my pace as we walked to the village. Question. How long do you think this event story is? Because imagine if I put... Whoa.
이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Imagine I put... We're also doing Canto 5 on the stream, and then I don't... Hard! I'm okay. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? For me on hard... Oh, okay. Well, I'm not touching hard. I'm not touching hard today. I'm not hard. I'm normal. It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place, not in a while at least. They're really here living together. Can we use apartment units? That's a good question. I think I'll be fine since I'm using since I'm just playing on normal. Strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground on it. I see a rotting sign marked with the name Faro Muerto. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. You don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either. Insabori got you. Well, yeah. There's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on free real estate, be it a syndicate or a corporation, to fix it up. Better than this, at least. So, where are the sinners? Ah, there's a clearing down there where... Whoa, we were entrapped betwixt a twain of... We were entrapped betwixt a twain of great ships, narrowing the winds against our sail. Ooh. And that's when young Ishmael boomed her command most resonant. Say no more. I didn't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice echoing triumphantly through the empty buildings. Oh my god, it is Don Quixote. Okay. That's Don Quixote's voice from where she's sharing her adventurous tales. You should be capable to use support, got you. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on a stage. Regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventures like a traveling thespian. Answers, ye dogs! Oarsmen! 'Tis the moment I, Ishmael, first mate of the vessel Mephistopheles, shall never... Ow. Hold on. Just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhead my mouth, for I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventures at the great Manager Esquire. Verily thou hast returned with Manager Esquire safely in tow. Well, they found Clockhead. I can't do a British accent, sorry Heathcliff. A burning clock for a head. When I was a child, I heard story about a legendary sarcos with a flaming head. You're gonna get a for a bonus currency earned with the Eagles? It's okay. I'm okay. Thank you, though. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? If I do need help, though, I will go back and look for it, though. I appreciate it. While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Yeah, they might look like that, but there are Dante, our manager, and the rest are... Vine Boom. Oh, hello, Vine Boom. I'm sorry. Who are you two? Ew. Ew, the footsteps are wet. They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, the leader of Rhodes Island. And this is Miss Scotty, their operator. He'll be coming along with us for a little while. With us? We believe that the dimensional door, which we at Rhodes Island are investigating, have something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia. As Amia was bringing the sinners up to speed, the villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we're not a threat? I sure hope so. You are friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite the grand title, yet that is indeed the word by which we addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they are referring only to Faust and Otis. Faust gave a light nod when she made the contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. Moe, so I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. Whoa! What business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Oh no, what do we do after all we went through to get here? Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old curmudgeons. Let's STNC, then PTSD. You can't do that, Ryoshu. We can't pillage your storage depots. It looks like they already have it hard enough as it is. I forgot that Sinclair can translate for Ryoshu. I forgot about that. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Should we just find help elsewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts we are to decide our lodging. While the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corps, I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this, though I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. Can I change the speed of the text? I can't. Okay. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're fixers of justice. You can click and it fills up. Okay, thank you. I got scared. Sometimes I might double click and then skip it entirely though. Yeah, that fixers of just. Oi, you don't know when to keep it down. What? Fixers. That over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief, this does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious. I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the test to rule out any stability issues? It seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? There's always a log, but there's a risk worth, right? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy sufficient. Efficient. You identified that all by merely glancing at this blueprint. You must be the villager chief then. If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised to ride on their vessel. Miss Faust had theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. A hunch? Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we're really in a different world, even her just self-chaffed has to be. No issues were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around, then pulls me by the hems. She whispers in a low voice. My connection to the self-shaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante. So it's still connected at least. Indeed, it is. However, even exchanges of simple information are taking dozens of hours by the current calculation. Hey guys, what is the just self-shaft again? What is that again? Is this a warp train situation? Because we're in a different dimension. The cause should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. Hey Eli, hi. Canto 5 is peak, I'm telling you, absolute cinema. We'll get to it. Or at least I plan on getting to it after I do the event story. I don't know how long the event story for this collab is though. Hopefully only a couple hours. But yeah, hi. So to get back to where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to sea. Yes, well, I'm also a genius after all. Hamiya conjectured that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. The high likelihood, yes. At least there is a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair job? I really don't like how wet the footsteps are here. As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship-shape again, Executive Manager. He'll be staying here a few more days then. How did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Legit one of my favorite cantos. I think someone mentioned that too last time when I was finishing Intervalla too, so I look forward to it. Still, we weren't cold thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Oh, that's nice of them. I did temples after completing Canto 6, expecting nothing, but I got Malfrost and ARKNIGHTS Hongmu Eagle. Must be nice. Congrats! Yahoo! Not to mention how they've helped us a ton with that local map they drew us. Oh, also, Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? Ah, looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. It must be to repair. Whoa, sorry, I hit the table. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis's efforts at repairing their ship. Yet, the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. They're really giving us their best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rhodia keeps in her pockets. They don't want to eat into their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know? She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people. They did offer us some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused, high about taking food from the needy. No need to concern yourselves with so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned to look at the source of that low rumbling voice and I saw an old— oh, that's his voice? I don't think I can do that. And saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish himself amongst the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay tonight? We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity at the very least. There is an empty building there, so please free to occupy it for tonight. Ooh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since, like, yesterday. You'll catch a cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have the executive manager or our honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? Heh, I heard what happened from the 4 who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are the leader of a pharmaceutical company. I heard CVS. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. Haha. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by her right wrist and nodded. Interesting. Welcome to Faro Muerto. You're welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel. Oh, you better not go back on your word later, hehe. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish like they're eating earlier, maybe. Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. For we are pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. The chief responds to Scotty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going. Can't learn much more from here. Oh, you're going somewhere at this hour. Scotty, does this have much to do with the coast? You have to wonder just how many cookies and snacks Rodian is carrying around in her jacket to feed 12 adults, right? I wonder if they're all just like Girl Scout cookies. Imagine if they're all Tagalogs. That'd be yummy. I remember what you said before we got to the village, something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast. Do you understand the Ager language? Ager language? No. Dante, Scotty just spoke in Agerian. I couldn't understand a word of Scotty and the chief's conversation because I don't speak Agerian. It may only be that there are enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Scotty spoke in for them to comprehend the meeting. Weird coincidence. Give me the thingmates. Give me the samosas. No, the Samoas. No. It's Samoas. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island. Will do. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night out of our sights. I'm kind of worried. She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Ah, should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh yeah, we can probably just pick an unlit building and stay by the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Okay. Whoa! Okay. You think Ami has a primary vegetable-based diet? I think so, right? Because rabbits are vegetarian. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a large hall enough to house all 15 or so of us. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the window removed, the smoke has an exit. Reminder that all of this stuff is true limited. You cannot get the Ishmael Eagle after the event ends, so every bit of currency matters. The shop has free pulls too. Okay. Yeah, I figured. And then this event, there's like what, 25 days left of it? Because it's a month long. We have time. Whoa, I thought we were doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that'd work. Did you bank the achievements from your I don't think so. I got the weekly 1000 lunacy and that's it, or the 750 lunacy and that's it. Happy emoji. You just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside to being all the smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rhodian, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly. Ooh. Is the option for achievements on the tab? Oh, okay. First time in words are big, so having ego can help a lot. Got you. No, you're not getting away anywhere near that kitchen again. Not after what you cooked up last time. Well, I must admit to a certain level of interest. As many of our fellows' viscera are oft racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making, perhaps it would be wiser we save the occasion for a safer environment. Ami is canonically 14? Okay. Right. Don't you remember? We agreed to leave cooking to Mur or Oti if we're ever in a situation like this, remember? Did we? Let my glorious queen Dawn cook. See, I think it's become sort of an unspoken rule after everything that's happened. Remember back during our last year's cooking contest at K-Corp? They were the only two people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Otis's cooking again? Denied. We still have plenty high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown to unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amiya? She shook her head, concerned. I'm really glad that they're bringing the Hell's Chicken event again, though. You might have lost your comms devices, or maybe they ran into some trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The doctor, Dr. Kautsis, they're more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long have this curiosity lingered within me, thus allow me to inquire. Corporations are by their nature organizations in pursuit of profit. Hi, Untik. Hi. Yet the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? Aha, I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island— Whoa, my bad. Even hydrate. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island is helping people? Something about what Hung Lu said brings back unpleasant memories. Think about hydrate. The horrible experiments seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering, the embodiments of greed that left a terrible wound in Hong Lu's phantoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you, it spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. It's called oropathy. Amiya showed the back of her right hand, dotted by what appeared to be obsidian crystallizations. Its appearance reminded me of the biotreatments in the back streets, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there is an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an uncurable, deadly disease? While it varies by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Isang began with a dark description. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this oropathy highly contagious? No, there have not been any recorded cases of the infection by contact, as long as subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal grows on their body, decaying, turns to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague. Then, barring environments like active battlefields, where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? Do you think— Sorry, I'm gonna be mean to Sinclair for a second. Do you think if Sinclair ever got English voice acting that he would sound like Deku? I think he would. That or like maybe Zenitsu in Demon Slayer. Because he's always so nervous. There's already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. If Rhodes Island's goal has to be— Yes, it's important to develop a cure for oropathy, but— Okay, let's wait after the ad break. Let's wait a bit from the ad break. Hi, Sigurdri, thank you for the stretch. Sounds like Zenitsu. That's too cruel. Not too much on Zenitsu, man. His dubbed voice actor is Alex Lee. I think it's really funny though when he got serious and then he started talking in a deep voice. I'm like, sir, you're 17. But yeah. I think what really matters is how we change the circumstances for the better of the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor though. Though that is what gives us your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amiya. I really do. We're truth. The city, this world. We both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from? The city. What kind of place is the city anyway? Whoa! The kind of place with too many pointless rules. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. The sinners seemed to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where the good deeds rarely ever go unpunished, where sympathy's a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. Those fuckers are in pain. Can't wait. Can't wait to experience them. Oh boy. It's a shithole. It's an irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. We can at least grouse about them, though. Sorry, I skipped it. We can at least grouse about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimate oneself to it instead of complaining. You did say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote's shout shattered through the awkwardness. Verily, nary a day goeth untarnished by the villains and their full deeds. Yet worry thee not, for where evil is it, so doth fixers of justice too. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist. Oh. Which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Whoa! Hello? Question mark? And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down. An unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. How farest thou? First, thy foot! You gotta apologize first. Thy last seemed a tad too hyper today. Apologies, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? Two? Pray tell, to what? Forget the apology. I just want to know what happens next. The fixers of justice rose up to do what? Oh, hast thou come to me to hear the tale of fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Ahem, she said, I'm nosy. Continue. Oh, is it too late? An hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early for an hour of tales, in fact. Prithee, sit thyself here. You ungovernable fool, calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. The way her mouth changed from a happy face to a frowny face. Thou makest a request most untenable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear of those kinds of stories, but we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayers. I'm... how should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier in the day? He's my gramps. Oh, that nice guy. So he had a granddaughter. Yet, I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely tried of any young blood. Like Radia said, while we didn't see Mayers out there wasn't anyone in the village we could comfortably call young. You're telling me Krems was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside, going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything. It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life, though I would like to know why. My, so there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village? No, there isn't anyone around my age in this village at all. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be so overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. We are... I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did? Oh, pray tell. No, pray. How didst How didst thou hear us via listening device? Most secret upon our chamber? No, she just has big ears. Mears tapped the side of the wall, the part that is still standing anyway, smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing, I could hear pretty much everything. Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Verily, I see. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introduction, so. Care to regale me with the tale of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? Indubitably, then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with the tale in which the legendary fixer, the arch-magnificence herself, the Red Mist, had— whoa, Red Mist drop. I suppose that killed any hope for a good night's skip. I think it's really nice, though, that there's someone eager to interact with Don Quixote. But, don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay, no matter how noisy things are? What? Do you take me for some kind of hibernating bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. Honk shoo. Snork me. I guess I'd say bear in hibernation is pretty apt descriptor. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Marcel has entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Foss laid claim to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent the entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixer of the Zoe Association's first section, though the knight was no longer young, Don Quixote is still vigorously sharing the tales of adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? Ooh. I guess it's okay, since Mayor seems to be having fun. As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amiya, not yet asleep, approached me. This city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and exhilarating tales of adventures. Do you actually experience all of them yourselves? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those from other famous people, but she's telling it with such vigor that it almost seems like she was there herself. Well, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael explained uncertainly, thinking back to the plays we were made to watch back in La Mancha land. Hi, Komi. Hi. Limbus Company. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We won't need fixers of justice to begin with if we really just lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. Thank for the lurk. That's true. I hope there'll come a day where Rhodes Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mears and I made eye contact. Did she overhear a conversation? I looked her direction as well, but all I saw was Mears excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. What did they overhear then? Okay. Well, what happened then? Thus spake Thus spake Lady Otis, boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumest to stand in our path, servants of a master most unworthy? Otis shall educate ye on a manner make it. Don Quixote was now retelling stories of the Limbus Company's adventure in Hongyan, and Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it! What kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that." Ahem. Verily, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's tales of adventures for you. Things bound to get a bit dry when a story is told too realistically and as is, right? You know, nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or a book remained once the profound silence swept over this village. So I've always had a craving for these kind of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from immigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge across the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and that people fled from it. Yeah, the Nagel und Hammer we saw back at Cal aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. Oh yeah. According to Dr. Kautz, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. That its inquisitors are the rapier and the lamp-wielding protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness. Oh, that's why they mentioned we weren't wielding weapons and the lamp. Okay. That alone kind of makes them sound like good people, though. Hi, Komi. Hi, how's Limbusing? We're plowing through the story. I think I'm still towards the beginning of it, though. Even though it's been an hour. But yeah, hi. I'm your best donkey. Wait, she's a donkey? I thought she was a rabbit. Is she not a rabbit? Are you messing with me? You're the second person that said she's a donkey. Is she? Have I been wrong? She's a what? Wait. Oh, it's a meme. Okay, it's a fandom meme. Okay, it's a fandom meme. You lied to me. You lied to me. Yeah, they are, but because I remember I got a postcard from the ARKNIGHTS concert where there was a brown rabbit instead of Amiya. I think she's a rabbit, but she's all ears. Yeah. Canonically rabbit, fan, and donkey. Okay. Schrodinger's Kimono Mimi. Okay. I got you. There's a Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worships Seaborns. Phew, an organization that worships those monsters. Seems that the cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. See, the Seaborns are the ones that messed Iberia up, so following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns? Those things from earlier. I guess they're kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Anyways, it's just what I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. Technically, she's a rabbit, but is she really a rabbit when the players thought she was a donkey since the game's release? Mass hysteria. Seems like a reasonable policy decision to me. But it must pose a clear danger for the daily lives of citizens. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain to be able to say something like that with such composure. For Iberia, there are heroes who will bring back the land to its glory days, but to Gramps, they were just oppressors making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet, wherefore hast thou declared to settle at a place that is so, Imagine if Don Quixote said, "Damn, you live like this? Darn, you live it like thou, like this." But since she's free, decent, all 5 stars, all is good, true. Run down. Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we all managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. New path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too? This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow too. Like Don's room wouldn't look like a dumpster. True. Posters and magazines everywhere. After seeing Maris to her own room, I almost said seniors, sorry. The other sinners, those who were still up anyway, and I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seemed that the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Oh boy. Okay. I'm looking at the progress bar, and we're pretty far. Oh, we can use everyone now. Hi, Sarah. Hi.
손맛이 뭔지 보여주지.
Wait, you said the new Sinclair, right? Hold on. I'm gonna do some renovation. You guys said the Sinclair I got is a Bleed Envy unit, right? This one? Oh, hey. Apparently I got that one. What? Oh, apparently. When did I get that eagle? What? Is this good? Support units, please. Nah. I want to try with my own. Feel free to try any good units. Okay. I don't have that many new ones though, because they haven't been giving me any new ones. Wow, I have so much thread. Rupture Eagle that heals ally.
그래. 시끄럽게 떠들지 말고 한 명씩 말해. 작은 형님이
Damn.
어디를 가신다고?
What? Oh shit, I forgot they unlocked stories. I'm not reading this. I'm not gonna read this out loud. Wait, the music is kind of crazy though. What is it? This soundtrack's crazy. I don't remember the stories for the character pose being this long. Oh my goodness. It depends on the story. Okay, so I got the long one. Okay. He looks like a 14-year-old mafia leader that you would see in like Wattpad fics. Oh, I need his. Fuck. Manager Don's story spoils all of Kanto 7. Oh my god. He's a 23-year-old minor. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Wait, I should use these then, right? Yeah, why wouldn't I use these? Wait, no. These are random. These I can pick. Okay, so I won't use these yet. I won't use those yet. Okay, wow. Was the library something the gacha one? I don't know. Hi, John Smith. Limbus oh, the library of Runa is not gacha. Limbus Company is a gacha one. You don't need to upgrade your units for easy mode. Yeah, I got you. But like when I do when I go back to do other stuff, I should level them up. Don't worry, I got you. I understand. Don't I have to? Wait, can I uptie egos? I forgot. Give me a second. Give me a second. I forgot. Can I? Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, back to regular programming. Where is the store? There we go. Wait, what is theater? Oh, okay. I saw 19 episodes. Wait, okay. I don't know if we're going to I don't know if we're getting to Canto 5 today.
H사와 8구의 안내는 제게 맡기시죠.
Oops.
자, 풀 뜯을 시.
망치를 쥐고.
Oh, I can pick 12. Oh.
함께하죠.
Oh, 12.
언제든지.
현장 지휘자가
Okay,
필요한가?
wait, who am I missing? You. Okay.
흙으로도
Okay.
돌아가지 못하리라.
It's so big. Amazing. I didn't know that there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Aha, oh, hey, that's me. Hi, I espy her name here. This called by the name Rebellion de Massas. I was like, why is her name there? I forgot this verb. 1 second, I'll be right back. Espie mentioned, right? I went to go grab my slippers. Rebellion de las Masas, Revolt of the Masses, is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity. Whoa, peculiarity. Indeed. No offense, but a lot of your units are old and underpowered. I know! I have this. Hold on. I need to show you. I know! Last stream, I showed how chopped I am, okay? I haven't played for 3 fucking years. No, I haven't played for 2 fucking years, okay? I know my team is chopped. My unit's chopped. I haven't touched this game in 2 years. The last banner I rolled in was in 2023, okay? Leave me alone. I'm not gonna use new support units now that you said that, okay? You're gonna watch me rot in hell with my dirty ass fucking old ass team, and you're gonna enjoy it, okay? Alright. Anyways. Hong Lu chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same size of the boat of his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped into jumped in to correct us that the size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder Skiff. They added you in the game to celebrate you going back to Limbus. I thought I was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Are you sure you can get this ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great major of time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concern a few components within the vessel that the villagers cannot repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Otis's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experiences at the Great Lake was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, the most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propeller, steering gear, buoyancy gear, propeller, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles. You seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Are we taking that rope to climb up the ship? No. There's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Well, that's what people said. That's what people said when they rode the Titanic. Wouldn't that be nice? Boy, are you two just going to faff about down there? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. As I made my way to the vessel's bridge. Whoa! I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. This isn't real gold. Hi, Ryoshu. This isn't real gold, is it? Sure, shiny as heck in here. I got butterflies in my stomach. Ass. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Our young Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel, yet. Imagine the adventures we could embark on aboard this vessel, most lavishly decorated. As Faust and Otis were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. I'm going to press this button. Oh, okay. This must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts. But it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates updating in real time, it seems. Coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet. Nope, no islet there. Whelg! Blimey, lass, you sure know how to sneak up on people. Mares? Haha, what? Did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Ager. Grandpa's home. I see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust in the title of saviors. What's she going on about? Someone get translated. Consolidating and cross-referencing to observe particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village's chief, alongside information garnered from the exchange with the mirrors, it is possible to gauge the significance this ship's repair has to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that pose a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. She said, "You stupid-ass bitch. Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain in full." Ha. I was wondering when Miss Smart Arse would start gabbing like that again, so what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. Heathcliff is kind of a tsundere. I don't know. A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafoods aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Faro Morto. Some villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state of the villagers are in, I doubt they have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed. And that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers. And to convince them, they're planning to use the fact that they're from the same neck of the woods, or sea, I guess. Oh, so we're not just repairing their ship, we're preparing their food supply plan too. Huh? What's wrong? It's, while expressions are rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point, and easily understood. The sinner stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. It's 'cause he's street smart. What's with them annoying looks? Wait, you sods. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Heh, top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. It's been a while since we saw you do critical thinking. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition had always been excellent, and he'd often put it together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here! Now, where did I read loose? Hello? Sorry. Now with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Otis looks away from the usual chaos and asks Mayers. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the Iger will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike Mayors or Chief, they're not Iger. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates the Iger for no other reason than that we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Unless... Run, Sinclair. Sinclair, run! Pretty, might thou explain to us who the Iger are? I had initially thought it to be a reference to a region, yet also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe they're something like nest dwellers, though I don't think I've heard the nest that accepts the backstreets people with open arms. Or maybe they used to be some rich folk. If they call themselves the Nestoffs Iger here, then does that make them the rabbit-eared last Iger too? Wait, what in the world you came from? Do they not distinguish between races? That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. Though I only saw them in the Phantoms, there are those terrifying things called the cuckoo spawns. Hi Jared, hi. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like my Countess ears. And I got pointed ears because I'm an Iger. Though it's not a characteristic every Iger shares. The closest idea to what they are discussing appeared to be, Don Quixote seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Marcel stepped in to continue. By context clues in the matter of word usage. Have a nice lurk! Good luck lurking. By the context clues in the manner of word usage, including the means of classification, the closest example in our world would be blood fiends. Similar external appearances to human, different natures, comparable sapiens. Tis of my belief that the blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that make it coexistent with humans difficult. It may be that the Iger are also. I'm sure some do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore are they made subjects of the suspicion and hatred? That's, well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think feathers of fallen wings, kids born in the back streets, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in its essence, we find a thread. Racism is everywhere. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans. Felt oddly discomforting. Ahem. The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of this ship. This way. This ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, that's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms are identified ahead, assumed to be the Sea Terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it, are they the Sea Terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Amiya, please support us in the battle like you did yesterday. Canst thou fight, young mares? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then, guys, find a place to keep mares as far as from the battle. Then let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. Okay.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
자, 부숴줄 테다. 반항하지 마.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
I always forget that envy in this game is purple. I always associate it with green.
노래 부를까?
No.
What is the green one again in this game? Is it sloth? I forgot.
굉장해요.
What is lust is also orange, right? Greed. Okay, greed is green. Okay. Gluttony. Okay.
어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
정화.
반항하지 마. 좋아.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 이제 쓸만해졌고.
최고의 선택이었어.
정화.
관리자.
This is like finding out that vermilion isn't green. It's actually red.
적확한 한압이었어.
Green equals gluttony. Got you.
반항하지 마.
That's why when Godoy earlier said that the Sinclair I have is an envy unit, I was like, oh yeah, envy's purple. When I saw that Sinclair was purple. Really? Yeah. I think because all the typings or the elements in this game are based on like the 7 sins.
시원한 걸.
So yeah, lust is orange. I don't remember all of them at the top of my head.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
I used to when I played 2 years ago, but now I don't remember at all.
역시 모르네.
현명한 판단이요. 비워보지.
I want to say red is wrath, but I might be wrong.
씹는 맛이 있는데? 씹는 맛이 있는데?
Oh, I didn't realize they also had like the sound effect from ARKNIGHTS from finishing it. Nice. 간참
이 정도면
red is wrath. Okay.
걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Story time. What's this about the crashes on the top left? This or later? Oh, in the finish screen? I don't know what you're talking about. So next time I see it again, I'll try to figure it out on the layout. On this? Or in the previous one for when they finished the mission. Stream layout. Oh, what? Oh, I hit this. Sorry. It's because I put this, and then I fat fingered this while I was really mad when somebody said my team was top. Sorry. Whoopsie. Escalates you need to get the ego. Yeah. I don't know how much we need. How much do we need? Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
투입합니다.
가능하면 다치시지
배는
않게
맛은 있는
싸우셨으면
편이
좋겠어요.
좋은데.
Oh, no story? Just stage. Okay, just stage.
알겠어.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Yo, I think hard mode since you clear both. This would it? Oh, actually. I guess hard mode lets you get more lunacy rewards, right? Just for clearing it first time. Kind of like Final Zone Zero when they have like the hard modes for the stages.
너
Streamer that only knows how to compare things to other games that she plays.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은
그렇게 무르진 않네.
확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
You get extra rewards, okay.
최고의 선택이었어.
I'm not gonna touch that
배는 맛은
until
있는 편이 좋은데.
like probably towards the end of this event when I have a stronger and more updated team, hopefully.
다들 신나. 노래
Crossing
부를까?
my fingers.
반항하지마. 얼려라지.
적확한 한압이었어.
I think most stuff aside from tickets and thread
완벽한 한 방.
I got most stuff after I beat it. Okay. Oh boy.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 베르게
무슨
그인가도
맛일까?
이건 인정할걸?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
와,
것이.
엄청난 공격이었어.
너
기념할 만한걸?
맛.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀들 것 같아요.
씹는 맛이
Done easy
있는데.
mode encounters were nerfed. Yay! Clapping my hands. More for me. Yay!
여기 딱콩 한번 먹였어.
Yay! Sucking my pacifier and shaking my baby rattle. Yay!
그렇게 무르진 않네.
방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어.
서줄 테다.
돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
좋아.
More
장부.
for me.
좋아. 장부에서 사.
Goo goo gaga.
이제
Beat the event after the nerf award. Goo goo gaga. Yay! Smooth sailing for me. Hell yeah. With my old ass team. I think they lost 5 levels overall plus 5 defense levels. Hell yeah. The remaining entities have returned to sea. Is everyone okay? Final boss got most skills nerfed. Yay! Yay! It's just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that surrounded the ship returned to sea even before the battle came to an end. And their retreat felt too orderly and too deliberate to just be running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Foul, is the ship okay? Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Whew. So, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed how at the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager. You're probably right. You're probably right, actually. Oh, but the hard mode was touch, which is very good for players who want a challenge. That's a problem for future me. I'll deal with that later. I noticed too, at some point during our battle, those monsters realized that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of them, or rest of us. I sensed the very same. Their movements were very fluid and adaptive, as though they are learning our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question, innit? They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but... Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves and other seaborns. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher, yet the transformation of the fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them very uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Then can they adapt to learning a language to communicate with us? What? Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart. Mir's eyes went round at Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they could. One, to communicate with the humans. The other, to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. But what about distortion? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Knights and Dark Days incident. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Otis's supposition. White Knights and Dark Days. She whispered quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught on to the hint of joy in her voice. The pillar of light in the city, did it really? How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, that's... Ain't it obvious? We got the culprit ready here. The storyteller lass who's been gabbing on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Oh, yet I have not gone that far. You again? Why did you get so lost in your own stories that you blabbed all about our company secrets, have you? Nay, I would simply not. As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Kamiya stared towards the sea, worried that the sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again before turning towards us. Bro's the yapper, right? I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. Their sense of self is really, really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct of the power of speech that might help them survive. What the fuck is Amiya doing here? What the fuck? This is the ARKNIGHTS event. A couple of days ago, they had an ARKNIGHTS collab with Limbus Company. So there's a banner where some of them are wearing like the ARKNIGHT characters' outfits, and then you can get a voice pack. You can get an announcer voice pack with Amiya. What? Yeah, that's why there's been a bunch of people playing again. I started playing again because I wanted to catch up to the story to play Ryoshu's Canto, which is coming out in December or later after that. And then my friend told me that I am behind by at least 50 hours of story, so that's why I'm playing it now. But coincidentally, the ARKNIGHTS event is also happening, so that's why I'm playing now. I'm playing the story now. And then we'll probably head to... Well, she is the donkey, and she's next to Donkey. Hi, Dark Black. Hi. Welcome in. But yeah, I think if I do a long stream today, we might do a couple of readings for Canto 5, but we'll see. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborns. Hi, Nuna Tahu. Hi. Damn, you got drills. Yes, sir. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's... Wait, your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you, by chance, worship the Seaborns? Hi, Guru. Hi. I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Miss Mayers, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. Advertise for Google YouTube too? Yeah! They show both viewers from YouTube and Twitch, which is nice. I'm guessing repairs are done. Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That's soon. As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. Haha. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine the location somewhere around the coastal waters. So, we can go back tonight. First order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. That's the most sarcastic haha I've ever heard. Hehe.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Store time! There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we return to the village, ship repairs completed. Hi, Astronal! Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. Whoa! Womp 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 womp. A quick count told me that there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Uh-oh. Considering its population, that was pretty much a whole village. Uh-oh. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think we've been found. Oh, hey. Sick design. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and the lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast with the more run-down, ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. So the Inquisition has discovered our village. Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? It's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition's mid-interrogation under charges of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. ... Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to the pirates in its fringes. Inquisitor is a 6-star unit in ARKNIGHTS, by the way? Okay, thank you for clarifying. I did not know that. From a criminal to an outlaw, what dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. Is she also a villain in ARKNIGHTS? They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They're not like me. They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found this southern coast to lurken. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mears, was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he did was share fin-based jerky to villages, or carry Igerians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Myers, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Kaust told us that the words of Inquisitors were pretty much a law here. It is likely that she is following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. And it is decided. Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayor's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up though. Executive manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. We can't do that. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just let him arrest the villages? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just standard procedure with no local laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that. Even if it's standard procedure, even if they're working within the law, it's not. You stayed up to hear Mayor's story too, didn't you? You know, the N-Corp Inquisitors were working within the law too when they came to the village. That was standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in then. I know what you went through, but I'd still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. This is why Otis is my favorite sinner, okay. I'll try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I will have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but... Whoa, sorry, I skipped it. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach a dimensional door without any trouble. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How will we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first, them being the Inquisitor and the Chief Boat. If the discussion goes well, we might be able to get the Inquisition support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. I agreed with them both. First, let's see what the Inquisitor has to say. Rabbit's right. Wait, did you say... RR. Rabbit's right, she says. Are you certain that the translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right? There's no way Ryoshu would choose anything other than violence, right? Idiots, it's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitor's seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtlessly try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. The amount of mirror dungeons I have to do to get the new Ikimile Ego. I saw that you need 1,000 of the drops. I currently have like 100. I have this much. Godspeed. But we do have a full month to grind for it. I'm pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head. Are you from the Colombian Union? You're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. Colombia? What's the Colombian Union? TikTok? What language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villages to stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? Let's wait for the ad break. Also, I need to blow my nose. The AC is blasting and my mucus buildup is building up. Also, hi. Did you close your eyes at the start of the event to avoid a spoiler of the newest Canto? No, I just... What did I do? I just saw it and I went, I don't understand any of this. Okay. Hey, hi. Buddy, don't just tell her that. 2 days. Alright, enough of this chickenery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have made it on quite the unstable ground. Dogged out on the spoiler, right? You'll probably forget by the time you get to Honglu, right? I think it'll probably be like, what, 10 streams later I'll finally get to that point, probably. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. When you get spoiled on the new Canto by Chinese, right? Didn't expect the spoilers to be Chinese. No, it's fine. I am Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I am aware of Iberia's close border situation. I felt hope swirling within me as Amia began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead in the exchange that followed. So not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well. We had to, because the issue demands urgency and... I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and that chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills. As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him. And he is a fugitive who has fled the middle of the interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane? This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious Iger. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed to any acts of treason against their laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast with the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense. Oi, I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? And now you roll up in here, only to go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all. What? Are you saying these people should all be dead or something? I am. Oh. Okay. It took me 237 pulls to get everything. Damn. I'm glad you got them all, though. I got baited by Masal pursuance earlier when gambling for the new egos. I got a Sinclair SSR, don't worry. Handshake. There is no other way to cut it. People simply should not be able to survive in a place like this, not for this long. The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. I'm gonna hit you. I'm getting angry. Ah, that's it. Last, if you ever so much as touch the tip of a single villager's hair, please calm yourself, Heathcliff. But Honglu stepped in between them. Whoa. Get your bloody hands off me. I've had enough of her. Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest, then? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that the people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of their calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? Oh yeah, there's a new extraction color, just like the Walpurgis knot color. Oh yeah. Godoy mentioned that, where it turns blue. So yeah, I did not get blue, I got golden. Mine turned golden. I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promised them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be after proper investigation. So stop it. Stop it with this obstruction of justice. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Blue for this one and green for Walpurgis. Got you. I got mine on 60. Haha. I didn't get mine on 15. Haha. Dante. Without the full picture of the circumstances, Faust advises against further antagonization of the local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents like the Miss Mayors told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of N-Corp we saw back at Cal. They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area was most likely a bad idea. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Can you continue to obstruct me, then? As the standoff was showing no signs of ending. Miss Mayors, I can answer your questions. So, for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. Mayors, who has been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright. I'm sure this is happening only because of the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean you'll answer the questions? About the profound silence. Mayors' response to Otis was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Okay. Lord drop. Are we battling? Oh, we battling. Okay. 55. 55! Thank goodness! Thank goodness these are max level.
누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
My highest is a Nuke Sinclair and he's level 40. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the seaborns carried by the waves that diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves, the profound silence then must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Current state. Is there any reason it's called the profound silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead before the waves came. The silence claimed ships out at sea, then the cities of Iberia, and then the Iberians. No one could say a word in the face of the ineffable calamity. Took me 200 to get everything? Whoa. That's pretty lucky, honestly. Instead of, like, at least it's not 200 to get one, which is, like, the worst case scenario ever, right? Ooh. I did 200 and I just got, ooh. 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 Don't look. Don't look. Just, what are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of that information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. 200 Spark, yeah. They pretend to be Iger. They pretend to be Iger from the sea to elude the citizenry of Iberia and are sowing the chaos in her lands. The ARKNIGHTS boss in Mirror Dungeon, Coughing Baby versus the ARKNIGHTS boss in Event Story, Hydrogen Bomb. Oh boy! So that's why they're arresting the Iger left and right. I can see the thought process, but, huh. That's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Whoops. Was that just thoughts? Yeah. Dante. This isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mears. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified, no. It's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that, should I come across an Iger who knows too much, there's a sliver of a chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Cease, thou art threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of a firearm. But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus, they are, with little doubt, our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. More difficult in ARKNIGHTS, as far as I can tell. Makes sense. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! Quick on the uptake, as always, Fraudius slung mares over the shoulder and ran past the villagers. Yeah! While the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. Scatter! The Inquisitor draws her firearm. And in the midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushed towards the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote, thou shalt not go further. Thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, shan't abide as thou persecute them. Pursuit, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. In that moment of crisis, seconds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Whoa, Monterre. Oh, hey, I know this person. I know this person from ARKNIGHTS. A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. Gah, who's it this time? Yeah, I know this person. That's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Kalstis. Do you know her? Yes, she's Dr. Kalstis. Rhodes Island Medical Departments. Ah, Dr. Kalstis. Behind you. Grrr. Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onwards, Rhodes Island is now operating with legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by cults managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building. We stayed right through it. Ooh, hey, my hotel! Before punching through the several other buildings behind it. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're not sleeping there tonight. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and villagers on the spot. That penetrated a building. Though their walls may be weaker than the head standard for what counts as a building's exterior wall, to punch through so many is. What a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to stand out impressed. It's a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power. Whoa, penetrative power in a firearm. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. Whoa, sorry. Guns that powerful aren't allowed in the city. Makes sense. That is enough of that discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on a taboo, the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation's gotten slightly better, right? If she's Amiya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too. Question mark? Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination of ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Dr. Kalst. Amiya, outsiders, as much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is, without a doubt, correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep. That is one way to put it. To be precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Hey, Vegeta, hi. Thank you for the stretch, hydrate, and save. You got it. Our village, a church. Just look at our buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings. Can you even save in Limbus? Nope, it has autosave, or just auto-clear. Clear and save the accused's defense into question. Yet, I can hardly believe that young Maris is lying to us. Hold on. You've been chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. How do we know you weren't aligned with them for the whole time? I see. You really are all entirely in the dark. Unexpected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond that dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there's no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth unchanging. Without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon... I'm sorry. It seems that we've mired you in this trouble. Say no such thing. We shall not abide by as one such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. Seems quite unlikely that words shall resolve this conflict. But we promised you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness to not to do so. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth. and I immediately knew what Katz was about to say. Take responsibility? You don't have to go that far. Uh-oh. 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 Blimey. We are now departing for the sea. Yet, as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for the journey. Become our blood kin. What are you doing? Stop. The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising dread. Ambush did not end there. Dirty backstabbers. I had a feeling where I was like, in the beginning when I did this, I was like, wouldn't it be crazy if these were the bad guys? But I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. Damn it, the Inquisitor was right. Uh-oh. Wait, why are we losing to these guys who are like malnourished? Hello? I didn't think they were this good. We got. The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons they had concealed in their clothes. And it seemed that they were coming for me as well. Uh-oh. Ugh. Amiya, on your left. Amiya materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, parrying away the dagger flying in my direction. Oh, this is a nice expression, but another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. Kirk. Charging villagers back made a visceral, crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Hey! Oh my god. One, they are stronger than they look. Okay. Fair enough. Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, let me catch you up to speed. The sinners don't have their ID cards equipped. Fair. Hi, Billy. Hi. Atlanteans pulling British greetings in a Spanish village. Truly, they were worldwide maxing, right? Mr. Worldwide. Dale. I know the situation. This fishy smell is what I went to investigate earlier. Metaphorically. What about sinners? Unlike Ami and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. They are just level 35. Also true. At least we had a silver lining in that the Inquisitor and Kaut's quick understanding of the situation and the subsequent retaliation led to the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We're not trying to hurt you. We're simply trying to give you a floor better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. I apologize, for our unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics try to take advantage of the ignorance of the outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are mine's responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Huh? Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know. We can shake off a stab wound like... This is most unfortunate, outsider. Huh? What? Friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. Daggers that stab them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten by themselves, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's not a very big deal. Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning back the clock. It's not that bad. The only concern is that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they fully transformed into seaborns. The golden bow helped deal with the whale's palatification effects. I didn't see that happen yet, but we'll see that happen. But I had no idea how it would interact with the seaborn transformations. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but for what? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? And preferably in the least painful way, you know? Oh, sorry. Was the last part kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhodes Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but I can't. I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kind of tingly too, so maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail. Just trust me on this one time. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. But, Amiya, can you understand outsider's speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. Kill them. Kill every last one of them. They want me to kill all their friends. They want me to kill all their friends before they transform into seaborn. Okay. And before we even knew it, Scotty has already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. Amiya seemed to have been taken back by how fast Scotty jumped into action. They said, "Bet, word." Or a farming time. What are you doing? Scotty, don't let this spook you. This is just how we roll. Check this shit out. The clock turns. The decapitated heads creep towards the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Scotty's this low-keyest chill guy, right? Just a chill guy. Is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defining the concept itself? I remember promoting Scotty and my friend said I did account damage. It's so funny when people are like, guys, my account's bricked because I pulled for X character. Whatever, man. What happened to the joy and whimsy of just pulling for fun? And leveling up a character to max and triple crowning them even though they're useless just because you like them. This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart, and the peace stored in the balls. As the current death reverses, I sense a deep, crushing isolation. Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection, metempsychosis, or time reversal. But Mamida. Puzzling. I have no knowledge which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that the pain is transferred to the one who rewinds. But that seems too small a price for such great power. The discussion of what this can be categorized as power should be explored later. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. They're regaining the lost ore after Dante said thanks for saving my bacon earlier. He did say that. What a loser. Me and my triple crowned alloy. The difference is that I hate her. Me with my triple crowned albedo while he's looking like Chop City. I can't wait for them to update his model, please. I don't know just what they're thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life. Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know? How unfortunate. I had high hopes that All of you will become fine bloodkins. Plans foiled again.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만
순식간에 끝내죠.
기다려줄게.
I do think it's interesting how these enemies all have like a veil over their
아까처럼만
head.
해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈
Don't
수
look so
있을 거야.
cool, right? She's ready for action. Lights, camera. I'm invested in this event story. I'm glad it's very interesting.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
완벽한 한 방.
Those seems nice too, right? I agree.
깡총.
Good old orchestra.
반항하지 마.
알겠어.
Question. What is the most meta damage type? Is it sinking? Or is it only like the most OP units right now?
유리하지 않겠어.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Because it sounds like bleed is kind of outdated. Right now it's rupture. Interesting. Okay. Damn, that's kind of crazy. And what is the worst one so far, if there is one? Please don't say bleed. Please don't say bleed. Rupture, but it still needs a lot of setup, which is very annoying. Okay, that's tough to say. If you had to put a finger on it, if you had to put a ring on it. Thinking burn bleed is easier, got you. Thinking is complicated because most of the big mobs just reset sanity at the panic.
엄청난
Man!
공격이었어요.
Man!
어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
순식간에 끝내죠.
Uh-oh.
씹는 맛이
Rupture
있는데.
song because Honglu's about Rupture, got you. Oh, do you mean Honglu's Canto? Like the whole team is 10 IDs. Okay.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
I say Burn is the best for boss fights and charge
그래서
Rupture for bleeding.
카론이
healing fights.
안전벨트
Okay.
잘하라고 있잖아.
Rupture is really strong. You just have to spam a few ego to get a positive Rupture count. Okay. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, they have Lost Res at Envy Red. Oh. Oh. Damn. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Burn is only really good if you have the wall purge IDs. I do not have that. Okay.
얼얼하지?
적확한
I do
한압이었어.
not have that.
억지로 튀겨주마.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
The current Rupture team has cracked damage numbers that you honestly don't need to keep Rupture count. Also pretty easy to do Rupture because most admin banners on this Canto right now so easy to cash out. Okay. More Panglu and friendship. Okay.
피어나라.
오,
Word.
머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
You get Fire Fist Gregor, maintaining burn tech is really easy. I do have that.
어떻게 저렇게 강하실
I
수
do
있죠?
have that. I wanna be able to use this because I haven't seen what this looks like yet.
정화.
Having 2000 dread but not having any shards of the sinners to uptie characters is so painful. I love Fire Fist Gregor, my goat. Especially since the Malbranch or half rupture. Okay, we'll deal with that problem when it comes up.
현명한 판단이요.
Some Sinclair works in burn too. Okay.
베어 넘겨드리죠.
I wish I could use Gregor on my burn team, but my team is already full.
아는
Youch.
것부터가 시작이랬어.
You're toast.
정화.
Unlimited thread but no IDs or IDs, unlimited IDs but no IDs. Would you like one lunacy or two lunacy? How does that one G-slot thing go? Like, would you want unlimited bacon, but no games?
관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Or unlimited games or no bacon.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Spend one day with Ryoshu. Is that even a question? Of course. Wait, I think they're heading out to... He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. And that's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel with... Masses. Wait, but we never told them that the ship was repaired, so how... Ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. It ain't a surprise that they send someone to spy on us, or they know how to get the ship floating even in this broken state. Vessel Massas. Vessel Rebellion de las Masas. The ship is moored at the port in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of sea terrorists between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior, the name, it must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built the raft and rode after them? Mate, come on. It's full of sea terrorists. It won't get very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amiya? You keep looking at that direction. Oh, the vessel Masa soon disappeared into the mist end. The village was left empty, nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this getaway had all been premeditated. Leaving only mayors. Damn! This is awkward.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해줄 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
Glad to see KK Radia and Encore Marcelo still disappointments. Hey, chill. Not too much. Damn it. Can we just take any ship to go after it? It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it's a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem because I doubt we have any ship that can travel in the same speed. We only have a few vessels left. A few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do you have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one, as far as we know, the one in Gran Faro, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Cha-ching! Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? I mean, they left her stranded to die. Temper can be good if you use the gifts and mirror? Okay. And then, because there is one that lowers levels enemies and they end up being lower than you? Hell yeah. Yet, young Scotty had already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. It's true. Yet, once we saw Mirrors was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, giving Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with Iger is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? ... See, she can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. Seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but... Fine, let's hear it. I would interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know, at least right now. Faro Muerto, Dead Lighthouse. That's our village name. Oh. Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia in the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence was swept through. Off the coastline? Is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be, until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough rodent material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you're going to trust the Iger. I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that the Iberian mistrust of the Iger is quite profound. Yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If you're talking about the Countess, nothing in particular, other than a slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought, I have no history or feelings for or against the Iger. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She is conveying that in the matters in regards to Mayor's, our opinions are more ejected than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be of benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? What should we covet what was once Iberia's? While there certainly are aspects to the vessel that draw interest. I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Arian eventually agreed to put her trust in Mayors. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city, it would have taken them like 3-4 free distortion hunts for us to come across this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, Mayors. Please, lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when he said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse long ago, but the shape still stands, at least when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it in working order. The technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of the Originium technology, so I doubt there's anyone out there who can work on it anymore, Dan. You needn't to worry about that. Here, we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even amongst those in the city, so that we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just a revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two about helping out Gramps. Stuff about the lighthouse are very tech stuff. Well, then, should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amiya will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. It's imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Amiya and Scotty remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I'll leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, what do you mean take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? A likely supposition. Amiya, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by seafarers. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approach it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but... Answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates when prolonged battle due to mounting mental state stress on the manager. No need to change the plan then. Amiya, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel on the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay. As long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then, let us commence mission Vessel Mass's retrieval. Righto, step one of the plans on the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done, let's go. Just like that. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Unless you ask. Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. Yahoo! Battle time? Yup. Okay.
현장 지휘자가 필요한가?
Wait, hold on. I'm thinking.
현장 지휘자가
함께하죠. 수금을
이곳에 있나니
Wait, who am I missing?
새 거래처를 찾.
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
Damn. After a while, carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, they should have shown us how bad the raft looks. Imagine we're just like on a log and we're all sopping wet. A gargantuous shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. High of Iberia, even in its dilapidated, ruined state, touches that are once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era as it was built during the Golden Age. You really know everything, don't you? It is as she said, but now the lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Penal Battalion. Penal? No one who's attempted to retrieve the lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We're literally about to walk into one. Ugh, don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? You don't know what he's been through. Leave him alone. I'm not a coward. I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Scream if you like Limbus Company. Eh! Hi, Copy. Hi. I don't know if that peeked out entirely. I can't scream because it's too late. And if you get alter ego before 100 pulls, I put my hand down. I put my hand down and crickets chirp. I only did like 15 pulls into the banner so far because that's all. This is all I got. Isang suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse, then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wits remain unmarred even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the islet if I go with you anyway. Like 15 pull? No. Yeah, 15 pulls. Like 15 singles. One 10 pull and 5 singles. Only a itty bitty bit. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Huh, thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Ew! Reminds me of that L Corp branch at U Corp. No doubt one was white. Oh, very difficult encounter coming up. Can you wait until I come across it before you warn me? I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so guys, can you pry open this door? Oi, move over. I'll pull over from the right side, you grab the left end. We'll all pull together at once. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, huh? Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this opened. Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue growing on the gates of the sea terror reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with incredible strength, but... should I go fetch her? But, I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from sinking the raft. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I can use to get through this. So which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view, then devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those flashes of realization. And that star of that day I can think of from time to time. Use Mersal? Well, now that you told me to do that, I'm not gonna do it. Don't tell me what to do. To punch through? Oh, you meant in the story. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant literally. My bad. Let me back down. Sorry. Sitting down. Good luck with the bosses of the event, Esper. Good night, good night, Meringue. My bad, Coffee. I'm sorry. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper, cuts through it. Through that opening, I can see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty, powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has begun engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control the oceanic tidal power is. Tante, are you alright? I'm good. And I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey, Ishmael, I never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nod quietly. Here it comes! Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practice run with those ego. Whatever it is, seems to me our manager's found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Hell yeah. Hey, Lucy! Hi, thank you for the lyric. Oh my god, the PB! PB time! Mersal haters when dumb capo Mersal exists. Cracks on the lighthouse are growing! I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what the part where you... What? The part where I suddenly change into a different outfit and equip a different personality? Yes, Dad. That is... Do you play ARKNIGHT? I played ARKNIGHTS when it first came out, like what, 10 years ago? 9 years ago? And then I never touched it again. I went to an ARKNIGHTS concert a couple months ago because it was for free. It was sponsored by Chase Bank, so I went to that. And that concert was crazy good quality, and I still can't believe I got to go there for free. I literally only had to pay for my commute, which is like the train ticket. This is most fascinating, that an ego could be drawn here in lieu of the Mirror of Mephistopheles. I also had to re-download the game though in order to go through a raffle, and then I only won the lowest tier prize, which was a postcard, and the postcard was of Amiya as a rabbit postcard. Hi Josh, good morning. Hi, good morning. And then when I re-downloaded the game, I let one of my friends who's still into it and playing actively, I let them roll for me, and they got me both embers, the limited ember and the standard one. 6-star. I remember I played ARKNIGHT until my country banned it. I'm so sorry for your loss. But hey, at least you can see ARKNIGHTS here in this game, right? This is most fascinating. That ego could be drawn here in lieu of the Mirror of Mephistopheles. I already read that. I think I connected to Amiya's subconscious mind. There was a strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amiya's emotion attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering into it without asking first. My level 90 Heligord that it took me 1 month to grind. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh, I skipped over it. I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that I could be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. My foot is asleep. Uh-oh. But that's how you're able to draw something from me as well, Dante. That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. ... So that's called ego. Verily, of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego which are bloomed from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young mayors and young Amia learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them, in fact, of the building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. I like the explanation of this, but at the same time, no collab IDs, right? They said it's too complicated. This music, do you mean the wind? This music, do you mean the wind? Ain't it better to let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? Is this Canto 5 music? I don't know. Is it? It might be. I'm convinced. Hey Chicario, hi. It makes sense though, because like there's breezy water all around. Do as you will then. Faust's reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Mayors anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her as the wet, sluttering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We've got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are converging around Scotty, which means our only roadblocks are sea terrors still lingering in the lighthouse. Collab IDs would be too unfair to players who were there during the collab. That's also true. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. You also give a fair point in that. Whoa.
가능하면
Music's nice.
다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
키워보지.
깨어라.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
반항하지 마.
더 날 뛰어보라고.
굉장해요.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
으라차!
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은
우와.
없을 것이오.
가론도 깜짝.
꿰뚫어주겠네.
While I'm playing, let me take a sip. Let me take a sip of my drink. This is the perfect time to take a break and drink water.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
It's been a while since I've seen a 2-star ID being seriously used. Okay, this is such a nice way of saying why your team is shit.
다시 못 살게 구는
Okay, man. I get it. My team is chopped.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
차 부숴줄 테다.
피는 확실히 이제 쓸만해졌고.
Multi-crack, Keith, and P-Corp Rodian are best for their IDs for the archetypes. I don't think I have either of them. What season are they from? No, wait, it's the lady with the cool eyes. Hey, sister.
다시 못
Hi,
살게
hi.
구는 일은 없을 것이. 최고의 선택이었어. 관장.
정화.
Hey, Chum. Say hi. I'll say hi again until after the ad break too, just in case.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
훌륭하오.
장부에서
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Ad break's over. Hi, Chum.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
Whoa.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
I don't mean to compare.
느껴지요.
I don't mean to compare this to Mario and Luigi, but this reminds me of the flowers in the final boss in Mario and Luigi Brothership. How have your units been holding up against power creep, Espie? I'm playing on normal mode, and apparently in normal mode, they automatically max level all my units, so power creep is not that bad right now because they're being really nice to me by letting me do all this. But Zena mentioned that this battle is really hard, and I'm just putting everything on auto win. So I'm just hoping for the best.
반항하지 마.
Nice. I think we're like halfway. I don't know how far we are in the event. I think the progress bar said we're like 65% in. I'm pretty sure the event is made for newcomers too, so it shouldn't be hard on normal properly. Yeah. Apparently they nerfed it on normal too, so I think the odds are in my favor because of that too. Yoink. This one. This one. Throwback. I have this ego from the first season pass. From the first Limbus pass. No, I'm thinking of Ryoshu's, but this one also. Throwback. You know there, okay. Hi Daddy, hi. Good to see you again. Thank you so much for the membership. Hi.
차 부숴줄 테다. 나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어. 헤이.
Yo, Sinclair, how many heads hits are we gonna get? 45 SP gets 5 tails hit at 55 SP, right? I think, was it Ting Tang Tong Lu? I think that back then using it for the first time was so funny because like coin flip was either 5 or like 25. You're like, yay! Fails. No!
부숴줄 테다.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
얼얼하지?
맙소사.
Real gambling hours whenever Ting Tang Hong Lu was on the field, right? It's true. The true let's go gambling experiences, right?
관리자.
Hey! Faust is kinda low. I don't know. I don't know. Sweating.
부숴줄 테다.
날 뛰어보라고.
비들어졌구려. 반항하지 마.
Hi, Foggy Star. Hi, hi. Canto 5 looks different today. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna update the description. You're right. I did say that I was starting both ARKNIGHTS and Canto 5, but I didn't expect the event story to be this long. Let me update it.
깜짝.
깡총.
I don't know if we're gonna even start Canto 5 this stream. Event story took me 6 hours. Okay, let me update the stream title then.
못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
I think you're right. Do they just call this the Limbus? Well, no. Do they just call this the episode ARKNIGHTS? Or just Limbus Company X ARKNIGHTS?
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
아이고.
An infinite ammo, right?
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
I'm pretty sure it's Limbus Company X ARKNIGHTS. All caps, okay.
기어나라.
You got it.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
이제 쓸만해졌군.
I do Canto 5 next time.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을
Okay,
어딘가에
I
담고
think I edited. Yeah, I did. Okay, now let me update it on YouTube. On the bright side, I can reuse the thumbnail for Canto 5 next time. Hold on, let me also update it on YouTube then, so I don't catfish people. I don't bait people. Sorry. You make a good point though. I should change it. Limbus Company. There you go. There you go. I mean, I announced it costs a lot of money. I think somebody mentioned that it takes like 2 10 rolls. Like, right? That amount in order to buy it. Which is kind of sad. I wish it was free, but they do want to profit from this game, man. Sorry. I guess we'll watch Espie suffering to quantify mid-boss some other time, right?
투입합니다.
Yeah, at least I can reuse the. I'll probably make a new thumbnail for this one, and then I'll reuse this thumbnail for next week. They need the funds for the
어떻게라도
Project Moon
보존될
anime,
텐데.
if only.
꿰뚫어주겠네.
피는 확실히
와,
빼는 편이지.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸?
날 뛰어보라고.
아까처럼만 해.
맛이 있는데?
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
And then next stream is just this time Canto 5 for real.
흐드러졌구려.
완벽한 한 방.
I feel like it is
시원한 걸?
better to start this event because I feel like if I did it the other way around, I'm just gonna bum rush this event. Which wouldn't have given me time to appreciate it.
비워보지.
알겠어.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Honestly though, Project Moon anime would be interesting to me because of the way Project Moon's art style is. I think they could get away with doing like the puppeting art style most like mainstream
씹는
cartoons
맛이
do.
있는데?
우와,
Like Teen Titans.
가른도 깜짝.
I think that style would work with them.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Suffering builds character and Espie is about to build a lot of character in the upcoming node. Oh boy! Oh boy! Can't wait!
너, 맛, 채.
Can't wait to get a good old slice of humble pie.
반항하지 마.
대성공이야. 가른 신나. 노래 부를까?
방금까지 들어간 건 했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도
Project Moon
사야겠네.
animates a slice of life.
알겠어.
Imagine if it is the slice of life anime with. I always confuse Angela and Angelica. I'm sorry, because their names are so similar. But like Roland and Angelica eating pajan together. That would be a pretty slice of life. And then we pretend what happens afterward didn't happen.
비워보지. 흐드러졌구려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
Ouch!
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요. 최고의
Studio Trigger?
선택이었어.
True. Can't think of another studio who can pull off the Project Moon art style. I feel like I'm gonna get shot for saying this, but I think Spindle Horse could also do it.
깡총!
Cause like I've been seeing a little bit of the Homestuck pilot,
너,
and the animation
Nice.
quality is good, but it's very stickman animation style to me, where I can tell that the people that animated on it have done stick fight animations before. Who's the silliest sinner? The wrong answers only. They're all silly. By the way, is Hollow Knight Silksong ultra difficult, or it is super difficult? It's super difficult. The tutorial for Hollow Knight Silksong is literally just Hollow Knight. Honestly though, I think I'm gonna take a break from it because there are more games that I want to play, and
기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
I think admittedly my sidekicks and slash my viewers are more interested in me playing those games too over Silk Song, which is fair. It makes sense. Because like, I was like, oh, should I play what's it called? Should I play Don't Look or something? And then they're all like, yeah, it's okay if we push back Silk Song by 1 week or 2 week or 3 week. And I was like, okay, damn. I was like, okay. Narrow down to Canto 8, let's go.
깡총.
The goal is to play Limbus Company once a week and clear through the story so that I can catch up to what is Ryoshu's Canto again? Canto 9? Canto 5 is Ishmael's, and then there's Heathcliff's, and there's Don Quixote's, and there's
아군들이
Honglu.
보내졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
Yeah, Canto 9. Yeah, I'd like to catch up to the story so I can play Canto 9 when it drops. I don't know how far I am from it though. I think I'm pretty far. Oomph got staggered. Good lucky song. You got this. You got this, buddy.
깡총.
Playing Deltarune would be nice. I'm not taking game suggestions right now, but I also want to play Deltarune later on because right now I'm playing Mother 3 because I'm playing Mother 2/Earthbound right now, and the main reason why I started playing that was because I played off and I was like, oh, I think it'd be fun to play games that like the more popular games now are inspired by. So I started playing Mother 1 and 2. No, I played off first, and I was like, oh yeah, Earthbound is also what Deltarune was inspired by, and that's what happened. I'm also really interested in playing Moon the RPG, which is one of the older ones that also people said were similar to Undertale.
이 새끼. 최고의 선택이었어.
Was that
관리자.
Sinclair who cursed? Was that Sinclair who cursed? That's so funny.
적출할게요.
That's 4 cantos plus all the intervalos. Yeah, I know. We have a lot of weeks to do like 6-hour streams. We have a lot of weeks to do 6-hour streams before December. I believe it's possible.
아이고.
Bloons, a game? That's not for me.
때가 되면
I remember there was a period where everybody played Bloons though.
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만 이유가 있었으리라 생각하오.
깡총.
Oh, he uses curses. I don't understand Korean, so I didn't know he did that. Oh well, when Sinclair got staggered, he just yelled like "Seki" really loudly, which is like "bitch." I was like, oh, well, considering the ID he has right now, it makes sense. But it was just so out of character for Sinclair. That's why I was so caught off guard. So notice my beloved, right? I was just not expecting him to yell that loudly and curse. It had me clutching my pearls. I was like, Sinclair.
죽어도 결국 엠블이
승객이 조용해졌어.
아주 이때
조금 있다 째깍째깍 해줘야 돼.
My units were substituted. This is getting rough.
직접 나서지.
Hi, Dumbik. Hi. Dante, kill the unbreakable coin 5 billion fish cancer seaborn Dante. I'm trying. I'm trying with my old ass team. Yeah. Welcome in. For context, I have not touched this game in 2 years, so that's why if you're thinking, man, this team is old as fuck, that's why.
좋아, 내장까지 찢어주마.
I played when Canto 4 first dropped, and then I stopped playing the game because of the events that happened after it. Alright, what difficulty are you on? I am on normal.
단테 고생해.
Smiling. I am at normal. If you're thinking, I don't think I can handle hard. I'm playing on normal, and I'm doing win rate. I'm doing win rate.
정화.
The boss busted my balls for like 3 hours because I was doing Force Inter Team Comp and my game crashed like 6 times always before I beat the boss. That's so unfortunate that they don't save your progress for that, or they don't let you reload.
적의 일격에 우리 아군이 심하게 다친 모양이야. 버틸 수 있겠어?
As if it thing happened where people acted completely normal without understanding all the information. What?
쟤 금방이라도 고기 조각이 될 것 같은데 괜찮을까?
I'm gonna do this.
참여하게 되리라.
방금은 좋지 않았어. 뭐 그럴 수도 있지.
Oh yeah, not sure if you noticed, but after the C interval, they changed the CG artist. The reason why opening a can of worms, but the reason why Bill Mori resigned is the reason why I stopped playing the game. But yeah, I know. Don't worry, I noticed. I stopped playing because I really liked Bill Mori's art style, and I was really sad that she like had to resign because of like the social pressure at the time.
직접 나서지.
Smoking a cigarette. Have a good stream, Espie. I'm off to work. Good luck at work, Ninja. Spring ring. But from Heathcliff's Canto, the art gets really good. I look forward to it. The new art style can be a bit robotic at times compared to the Velmori's art, but seeing CG's ARKNIGHTS collab is very good. I agree. That one's really good. Ooh. I can't believe we have Super Cancer and Limbus Company now. Oh, do you mean the ARKNIGHTS? The sea thing?
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아 보죠.
Yeah, the seaborn. Okay, yeah. Isn't it crazy that we beat and cured the seaborn, the super cancer, by killing ourselves and then turning back time? Beautiful morning, hey guys. It is currently midnight. Whoa, restream. Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck? Hey, is Restream still messaging that in YouTube chat? What the fuck? Hold on. I did. Hello? YouTube? Hold on. I'm so sorry about that in YouTube chat. Let me see if I can fix that. It's real gamer hours. What happened? I don't know if it's only on my OBS chat, but it said like Restream did like the congrats on 100 messages and then sent that like 7 times. Oh, it didn't do that. Okay. Okay, so it's only on my end. Okay, what the fuck? Okay. Refresh. Oh my goodness. Weird, right? Give me a second. Difficulty spike? More like difficulty cliff? Oh boy. There are more sea terrorists than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, compared to rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged, Faust shared good news that the repairs are most likely won't take very long. Ooh, this is a very nice background. Yi-san was right. Fortunately, the inside was barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Ow! Alfredo, the doctor, let's... A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and the debris begins to fall from the ceiling. Monka. Youch! The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. The floor is giving way! What's going on out there? Something rammed against the Eye of Iberia. I see. It's shattering through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it's charging at us once again. Oh boy, here it comes! As Isang noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city Western region Don Quixote had talked at length about. The lighthouse might be crumble at this rate. And we have no choice, we must stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend on the lighthouse end. The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It'll only take some finishing touches to have the light shine again. Which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. This guy's a menace to fight an ARKNIGHTS, and this Limbus counterpart does him justice? Okay. That's cool. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who's an expert. I read about that seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight. Oh, that's why you said knight? Okay. He is the last knight. And if those stories have any grains of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogation once I bring you to the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager? All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to mirrors. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Whoa, cool design. Waves crest high and violet beneath the spear. We need the spear wielding knight. Crazy how the method of battle, the seaborn of the friends we meet along the way, right? And then I got to I get to look at her sick and twisted mind, and then I make my new ID from it. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the night. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa. I love seeing this. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of delight between his breaths. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amiya's fathoms, flash briefly before my eyes, and a seaborn knight wields his great lance against the surface sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. This is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the knight? Yeah. Whew, okay. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The night's great lance falters with doubt. The waves are the only things that hold any meaning for him. Talk no jutsu, and it won! This remix of the ARKNIGHTS battle theme? I think earlier it showed like a remix of the ARKNIGHTS loading theme when they were talking in like in one of the cutscenes, which I also thought was cool. I was like, hey, I know this one. The knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only thing that holds any meaning for him. Last night gates 3, offense level down.
고맙소. 이런 순간을
敵の調子
보여줘.
が悪くなっているみたいです
Okay, I think I need to put my thinking cap on this. Favored. Okay, never mind.
結露次元ね
3 offense levels, 1 clash power. Okay. Damn, his strong.
No.
His swings are so strong. Ooh. Who are you? So ooh. Wait, hold on. Do that. Ooh. Fuck. The speed tie says ooh. Hey honey, hi.
넌 무슨 맛일까?
You might be wondering, do you know what you're doing exactly with clashes? I'm like trying my best to remember with the speed. Holy. Speed range creep. So many early IDs have lower speeds. Now my 7.0 dudes, right? That's why I was like, ooh. Oh, Seven Otis isn't on my team here. Ooh, she's not on my team here. She'll kick in later. Favored, dominating.
정화.
I'm glad to hear that she's still holding up though, as a unit. How's the run going? I'm going on normal mode, so it's not so bad. But apparently, I heard that this boss is really hard, so I'm just being really wary. Oh, I'm being really wary. I didn't know that the collab story was gonna be so long because I thought looking back at it, it was really stupid for me to think that this was possible. But I wanted to go through the event story and then start Canto 5. But realistically, it's probably best for me to do all the event story to stream, right? And then I start Canto 5 next week. The sinner's relentless assault upon the night begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the night, cold, loneliness rides his bellow, insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our heads, giving us no time to answer the question. Someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinners? Oh. Okay. Woo! I'm going through Canto 2 at the moment. I can probably do events soon. Nice! Good luck! In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we're not alone, so we did not have time to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Remove Frozen from all allies! Yes! Kill him! Kill him right now! Get his ass! Oh. Oh. Oh, there's another phase. Priority very high. Hello? 15! 15! All the fucking keywords, are you kidding me? Okay, salute emoji, whoever gets hit, gets hit. Oh, okay, who got hit? Who is that? Oh, they all got hit? Okay. All of them.
얼얼하지?
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
A knight rides upon the violently winning steed. Lamp raised skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even just for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon toward the knight. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. This guy seems easier in easy mode. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Finally. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. Girl, you got, Sinclair, yeah, you got this. Oh! 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 Florida man dead! Florida man dead! Dead in Miami! Ow! Wherever we turn, we are beset in all directions, horizons of the sea, or where there are sea to night races. Oh. Favored, 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 favored.
넌 무슨 맛일까?
Hey, Lomato, hi.
피어나라.
I feel like if I did, we have to assess the situation better. Yeah, every time Sinclair gets staggered, he just says, he just curses in this ID. It's so funny. But I feel like if I were to just do, we need to assess the situation better, we just would have battled again, right? And then get fucked. I'll do the try to interrupt the thing one more time.
적출할게요.
Man, I'm so glad I'm on easy mode.
자,
Hey Felix, say hi.
여기구나.
Wow, cool. So far so good. I started playing Limbus Company recently. I recommend level for event is 50, so I'm a bit scared. Right now, if you do easy mode or like the normal mode instead of hard, all the units are automatically leveled to max level, so it's okay. Cause like, I think you'll be fine when you do it. Cause I'm using my really old team from dropping the game 2 years ago. Because I just got back to the game recently as well, so you should be fine. Yeah, you should be okay. Good luck playing, and I hope you also find it fun.
이런.
The gimmick is to not attack Knight at once. By the way, you don't need to explain it to me. It's okay. Now that you told me to do that, I'm not gonna do it. Yoink. I think we'll be fine though.
예측대로.
With the Australian knife. Hi Toron, hi, welcome in. It's just a spoon. You know, I was watching this random TikTok where somebody put a traditional English breakfast for a takeout, and then they showed like this really thin piece of steak or piece of beef, and then it looked like I don't know what you call it, but it looked like a thin cut of roast beef, right? And then they called it steak Canadian. He called it steak Canadian, and then everyone in the comments were like, "Hey guys, what's steak Canadian?" Hey, not too violent, not too violent. I'm gonna delete that because that's a little too violent for me, okay? I know it's a funny bit, but let's try not to be too mean, okay? I started to do the rounds of seeing people do Limbus Company collab. I love seeing more people. Okay, I don't know. But yeah, I played in the beginning. I played when this game first came out in like what, February? 3 years ago? But I got back to it again after not playing for 2 years. Has it been 2 years? Yeah. I have this for reference. Hold on. Let me get rid of all these other images. Oops. But yeah, this was the last banner I played on before I quit playing. The 2023 of July 2 years ago was 2023. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Also, the plot to make me cry, like home ec story, her music and cry rage is making my ninjas cut onions. Yeah. You're old! But you pulled on an ego banner? Yeah, cause I liked Ryoshu. What do you mean? Whatever. I don't give a shit if it's a waste or not. I want it because I think it's hot to have it, and I like seeing it sit pretty in my inventory. And my battle menu. What about it? I don't give a fuck about meta. The night rises upon the violently winning steed. No. Let's try again. Please. Okay. Not the categories Limbus Company when this is clearly ARKNIGHTS. Hey. Are you enjoying the boss?
이런 일은 실패해 본 적이 없지.
Hold on, I didn't read it. Are they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered there, believing him to be one of them until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the great will. The knight leaps off to the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down on the water surface. Boss is quite a chill, right? I think like it's very interesting. Sometimes honestly, like myself, forgetting that games are supposed to be fun. Yeah, what happened to the fun and whimsy and joy of having a favorite character and pulling it just because you want them carnally? I came back to this game because I like Ryoshu. Okay, I think it's more important to play this game because I like Ryoshu than being a feminist. Unfortunately, flashlight joke. But he leaps once again, the cresting waves at his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. The unremittent night rides upon the water mountain that charges at us. Wow. Surprisingly, I get to pick you for this. And you didn't let me down. Once, twice, thrice, but unlike being in the backstreets, wave don't stop coming. Why not both? I will be both. You're right. You're right. I can do both. He has always challenged the waves, and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always trick the sea until the day of the night sinking. Passive deactivated. Night snort corpus. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
적출할게요.
Millie makes bangers, right? I'm looking forward to listening to her new songs from the different cantos that come up. Oh my god. Oh my god, I lucked out. I lucked out and she hit the enemy. I love you so much. I love you so bad. I want you so bad. Have my children. My womb is yours, queen. Time for more Frozen. That's what I said when I was 11 years old or so. No, I was not that young. That's what I would say if I was an 11-year-old. Let it go. Oh. 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 The Odyssey had a purpose. We got this.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Gets my ass beat. Nah, we got this.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
12 Nights at Freddy's. Whore. Dude, I saw a TikTok that was like, guys, there's a bear in front of me. There's a brown bear in front of me, and then they showed someone in a Five Nights at Freddy's costume, and then he just goes, or, and then it cuts off, and the first comment that I see is, "What did Freddy just call me?" I'm out of rounds. This lamp's almost out too. We're holding back for now, but we won't last much longer. I saw a TikTok that doesn't end well. You're gonna hear a lot of that. You're gonna hear me bring that up a lot. Okay, yeah, this guy's a pushover on easy. Guess that's why it's called easy mode. I'm a genius. Need for the follow tutorial on. Thank you much. I love this. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No, bullshit. No BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? The thinners were reeling from the battle on this enemy who was more like a force of nature than human. I like how they're all covered in bloodier. They've been run ragged. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out towards it, and see, unlike in the earlier phenomena, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual which I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Casimir's. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, and an arena to test one's mettle. Hi, Red Mist! Whoa, Red Mist was here earlier too, hi! But the one in Amistad sits far from all the glory in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. This man looked like an office worker, more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and the sword. Okay, opinion time, Shaven Gregor or Bear Gregor? I think Bear Gregor, because Shaven Gregor is just Twink Gregor, which is kind of boring because we already have Isong. We already have Isong. We already have Sinclair. We already have Honglu. And then Heathcliff is also kind of clean shaven. I think we need the beard. I think we need it. I think the beard needs to stay. We glazed a red. Oh, I read that wrong. The red gazier. The man looked more like an officer. Oh, I already read this, sorry. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spent that energy from his sword on her own? Who made my Gregor bald? Me with the nair. Me hiding the nair behind my back. Promise not to be mad. But no, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. A sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Oh, is that why you asked? Is that why you asked Gregor with no beard or beard? Yes, there's just one. I trust you, Gregor. Started playing the Venom hard, found out Isang and Ishmael solo carries. Whoa. True Tarpoon. Gregor without a beard is like an angel without wings. So true. Use the seagull to hew into the knight's charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Bud. Let's do this. Sorry. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? That's not him. That's not him. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. That's a horse. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks into our direction as if to admire it. Nay. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant, creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Mears has completed the repairs. Oh, the light returned to the house once more. Silence, all Mears is saying something. Like Oda said, Mears was peeking out the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Masas is still at the shore somewhere in the coastal sea and moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Kaltzis immediately. Ooh, that was all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Whoa. Don Quixote, wait, don't get too close to it. It's too dangerous. But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the seaboard, her eyes twinkling. Sorry, tinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed, before asking in an energetic tone, "O mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" Rocinante. Wait, she can communicate with him? Oh, it is quite the coincidence then. My noble steed is also called Rocinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It had served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Ishar was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance that there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night. I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave, and the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight or if the knight was just lost interest, but they both departed to the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. Wow. Great minds think alike. So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Talk no jutsu, right? Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are you all right, Donkey? You should be thankful that it was somehow yielded a positive outcome. What are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking through? Mine apologies. While Don Quixote returned the knight with that bizarre conversation, Hamiya raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Kalsit, is that true? What's going on? The doctor managed to infiltrate the vessel Masas. They're already done cleaning up the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. It's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor is excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Kaltzitz told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great, let's return to Scotty and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel Masas. Okay. Ad break. I also need to blow my nose because of the mucus buildup from talking a lot. Give me a second. Add over, yeah, don't worry. I was still clearing my throat. I had a time. Whoa, yummy. Flavorful. For flavor. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Oh, I like how they changed it from Inquisitor to Irene. That's really nice. Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel Masas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도
Holy shit.
되겠네.
Wow. Thank you, Ryoshu. Okay. Oh, wait, we're close to finishing. Right? Hold on. What the? I lied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 left. Okay. I lied. I think this will also be a 6-hour experience for us. Okay. Good to know. We have 395 already, though. Which is a lot, considering that it's only day 1 of playing for this. Okay. It took the average streamer 8 hours. Word. 8-hour stream. Word. But also, they're probably playing on hard, right? Let me change this to be lower. Who should I... Hold on.
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
현장 지휘자가 필요한가? 현장 지휘자가 필요한가?
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
언제든지요.
이곳
함께하죠.
새 거래처를 찾으러 가.
수금할 시간이야.
하나씩
Good thing
차근차근
it's Sunday,
그어서
or well, Monday
대가
technically,
봐보자.
right? Yeah, so Monday. This is Doctor. This is a doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. Oh my god, it's him. I was wondering if we were gonna see him. Or them. Oh, sorry. Hold on, give me a second. After realizing everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be like someone like Isang, Faust, or Bohinen from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. Clock just ticked. And this is Dante, I'm manager at Limbus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying me, Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We would have been a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante said that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Bud. Can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. Oh, did you see how the font got tinier for him to read all that? It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of assessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, one hands of a clock. I don't know. Something about the way Marcel puts it sounds worse. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single individual has been translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to the Limbus Company's effort, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Masas and we managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. Well, it may seem as though they're hiding. I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before the summoning of reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be in sea, as the reinforcements are probably more seafarers. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Ami and I will accompany you to provide the support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Consid and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea turrets before we manage to take down the Church of the Deeps within the bridge. It's Tuesday soon. Whoa, true. Tuesday in 23 hours. I observed several entry points leading to the strait on the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so... Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure that you're not overly focusing on your forces to make a single checkpoint? Let's see, but on a closer look. It looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. I live in the future. Really, I saw you commanding the Sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making the on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying the exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished her discussion with Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back on my days of the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Otis when she meets the MC of a strategy game, right? Me when I meet my maker. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it's too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. She's gonna be important for the plot. The Doctor is going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. Brilliant stratagem, Executive Manager, right? Slams penis in car door. Masterful gambit, Manager. I will. Hey, Gramps. Is there something you'd like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell them, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. ... Leaving the heirs behind with her unfinished business. Whoa, did I read that right? With her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge is as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrorists, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate that kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we had sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Far Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that, right? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of it being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea. Whoa, hi Unseelie, hi. Thank you for the raid. What are you playing? Blue Lemon raid. Let me shout you out. That was Clover Pit. Oh my god. I think it's so cool that like so many people gave free promo to it because they had fun with it. Submachine Balatro, right? And then even the creator was like, oh, this is a Balatro and I forgot the name of the other one. Buckshot Roulette. He was like, this is a Balatro and Buckshot Roulette love child. And then the Balatro creator co-retweeted and was like, wow, I'm so happy that I'm a father now, question mark, and then promoted the game too. I'm not super good at it, but I imagine hit big once. Big money. Big money, some whammies. But yeah, hi Knights. Hi MC, thank you for the raid. If you need to rest, please do so. It is late. I'm trying to finish the event story here. Balatro got pregnant, right? Pregnant? Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstandings will end and you'll come to understand us. Well, music stop. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The doctors seem to have finished their preparations as well as they and Amius the opposite Fabius. Incoming, get ready everyone. Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. I missed it. Missed what? Did you enjoy the night fight? I was clenching a little bit, but easy mode was very kind to me. It was intense. I really like the dialogue in it. Hey, look, Mac. I really do like the dialogue with the, I don't know what you call it, but the encounter attacks for the coin flicks. That was nice. The strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly their style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onwards. Our style is, trust me to bring you back no matter what, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. We just got a letter. We just got a battle. Calculate save lives, right?
기다리는 거 못해.
Limit strategy. Go out there and die. Or go out there until you drop. Win rate, right? Win percent. Let's do it up.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
얼얼하지?
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸. 꿰어라.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠네.
직접 나서지.
The music's very nice. Classic strap, let's go kill ourselves, right? Let's do it.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
너, 맛,
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
깡총.
I think this Sinclair ID is still really funny. Like the fact that he curses Like his life depends on it when he gets staggered is making me crack up so bad.
더 날 뛰어보라고.
굉장해요.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Swagger,
방금
stagger,
전에는
so true.
굉장했다고. 베르겔 그 인간도 이건 인정할걸?
직접 나서지. 빈틈 투성이로군.
Sinclair
흐드러졌구려.
has an ID that kills himself when he dies.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을
Is it one of
것이오.
the newer ones? It probably is one of the ones I missed, right?
반항하지 마. 다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도
It's the
쉽게
newest
쉽게
one
갈
in
수
the new.
있을 거야.
Oh, okay.
다들 기분이 안 좋나 봐요. 말 걸면 안 되나?
직접 나서지. 예측대로군. 빈틈 투성이로군.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
반항하지 마.
색색이 화물하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Pro tip: drinking water cures hiccups. What if I told you that you are like the 13th person that has tried to give me tips on hiccups when this is a chronic issue of mine and I have this because I have acid reflux?
관리자.
적출할게요.
I get a hiccup every 30 minutes. And I just drank a beverage a little earlier. And I'll do it again.
이제 쓸만해졌군.
다소 유리하구려.
적출할게요.
Dom Sinclair will shoot himself on failing a skill check.
좋다, 좋아.
장부에서
계속
I'll
집중하지.
I'll slay thy hiccup beast. Pro tip: drinking water is good for. Yeah,
우리가
that's
우세.
right. That's
집으로
right. Edit
끝내보자고.
that message.
적출할게요.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
넌 무슨 맛일까?
Sorry, that's just like the what do you call it? The reading the shooting Dumb Sinclair shoot himself on failing the skill check. That just made me think of like who's that one actor who was in the fucking Oppenheimer movie where there's that one gif of him like putting the gun to his head. And then people started using that as a reaction gif. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
No.
What's your favorite Ryoshu idea so far? I like the newest one that came out. I really like the art in it. Cillian Murphy, the one where Cillian Murphy like puts the gun to his head and closes his eyes. That's what I imagine what Dumb Sinclair does when he fails the skill check. I don't know what it looks like yet, but that's what I'm thinking of every time. Like if I ever pull that Sinclair card and I see him do that, I'm just gonna vine boom that gif in my head. I'll be oh. From Peaky Blinders. Oh, it's from Peaky Blinders. Okay, but then he's also acted in Oppenheimer. That's why. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought it was from Oppenheimer. Les bombs, les kill people. But I also think the maid Ryoshu one is also very pretty, but also I really like the Ryoshu card from the Hell's Chicken event. Because I really do. I know it's like the reference to the Library of Runa pose of like the character holding a knife and then the knife having like a bloody smile, but it's also really nice seeing Ryoshu have that composition. I don't know why, but I was thinking of the one with the creator of Uncle Grandpa Goat. Throwing his gun to his mouth. That one's also good. Cannibalism is good, yeah. She just, I don't know. I just love Ryoshu. I just love Ryoshu. Every time I get a Ryoshu card, I smile. Even the, what do you call it, the section 7? The 7 Ryoshu one, where it's just an SR. I think that one's also really nice, just because the color scheme is so nice. I think she's the only library Runa ID that was released outside of Wapipi Night, and I'm glad I got it. Which one? The section 7. The section 7 Ryoshu. Oh, if you mean for what Hustle Twitch said, yeah, it was Chef Ryoshu. But I also like the section 7 Ryoshu art a lot. That's because like the art of her like smoking out the rooftop makes me want to be a yearner. I'm like so full of yearning. Look at that image. I'm like, wow.
단테 고생해.
Ooh, girl. Who am I fighting? That guy's not. Oops. Let's do this one. Let's not do this one actually because sanity's low. Okie dokie.
직접 나서지.
반항하지 마. 저 새끼.
I do so ad.
자, 완전히
관리자님. 역시.
But it's less of a direct reference to the characters and more so the group, so I don't know if that counts the library or not. That's fair.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
I'm only asking on technicality. Oh, okay. That makes sense. No, you're right. But like, how many other characters were in... How many other IDs are there where it was a character in Library of Runa that we had the book?
아군 대열이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
But that is a fair point if you're getting technical with it. Without trying to start an argument, which you're not. Let's do this one. I want to do this one. Let's hope for the best.
정화.
Bamboo-headed Kim? Nice. Which character has that ID?
정치 벗어날 수 없다.
그래서 okay. That's a crazy sound effect.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
You should get him only for the 400 shards.
정의는
I'm
승리한다.
okay. I'm okay. I think I have like less than 20 shards for everyone, just because my shards got quartered and like eighted from like the seasons that I've missed. I've missed like 4 seasons, man.
너 이제 쓸만해졌군.
You guys see this image? You know, when I opened the game again, when I opened the game again and I saw this, I was at a loss. So I was like, damn, I really am chopped when I saw like all the shards that I had. Hold on. All the do you see all the shards that I got that turned into thread? I was like, oh. This is why I have 2,000 thread, by the way. We'll catch up with $1,000. Oh yeah, I think I did see. Oh yeah, Sayo's also the one I saw too. It's KKID, but I don't know the character. Okay. That is not a lot of shards in the first place either. It's cause I had more. It's cause one time I did cave and logged into Limbus Company, and then I think one time I just logged in, saw that they didn't give me any free shit after not playing for 1.5 years, and I was like, okay, and then I closed the game, and then that's when they halved my shards again. Can you believe it? I was like, oh, I want to get back in this game. Like the the withdrawals got me so bad, and I logged in. They didn't give me jack shit, and I was like, okay, have a nice day. And then I closed it. I saw the new mirror dungeon. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I closed it. I was like, have a nice day. I'll see you never. And then I called back in. A year later. Here I am. Might go, let me fund the battle pass for you. I need to give Project Moon more money. No. The battle pass is probably ending soon, right?
참여하게 되리라.
Or whenever they're gonna start the new season. I feel like I'm too late on. I feel like I'm too late in on it in order for the battle pass to be worth it. You have like a solid 2 months left. Word. Okay. Okay. I'll think about buying it. I'll think about buying it then. You don't need to pay me. You don't need to pay me. I'll think about buying it. Little known fact: the U in Limbus starts for Earth. Limbus Company. Hey, my papa guy. I guess our corp ID is Canto. True.
엄청난 공격이었어요.
Dominating.
어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
We're good. Okay.
적출할게요.
We'll stop off this. You're starting to talk about. I played a little bit of Limbus Company. No, sorry. I played a little bit of Library Arena. and a little bit of Lobocorp. So you're getting to territory of characters that I have not come across yet.
방금은 전략이 승이야.
Is using Canto lasts a ridiculously long time. Yeah, I heard that the latest one is super long, like super long to measure all of them. I hope Ryoshu's Canto also is long then, because I do like hearing her talk a lot. Boop. Boop. Fuck. Dodge. We're fine.
정화.
예측대로군. 빈틈 투성이로군.
Yeah, one of the reasons why I almost dropped the game because there was one point where the game was just content dry for like half a year. Yeah. And then all you do is your little dailies and weeklies, and you're like just another day at work.
이 정도까지만 억지어 줄게요.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 보라면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
Do this one again. Fuck. I lied. Do this one. Okay. And then do this one. Alrighty.
직접 나서지.
I've never skipped a day on Limbus. How much currency have you gotten, or how many rolls have you thrown in? Limbus players live in mines when there's no content. That's that makes sense. Whoa, 100,000. Whoa, that's like almost 1,000 rolls, right? Jeez. Godspeed. But yeah, I already have only 800. Okay, almost close though. You're getting there. 900. Okay, yeah, you're close. Wait, I already have a gacha. I have a gacha blunt rotation of playing 3 Hoyo games. I know, but I'm playing Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ, where I try to do the dailies as fast as possible. And
저게 일격에 우리 아군이 심하게 다친 모양이야. 버틸 수 있겠어?
could you imagine if I played? Uh oh. Hold on. Okay, we're good. How do you balance that? They don't take that long. What do you call it? Star Rail dailies take like 10 minutes. CCZ dailies take literally like 1 minute. And then Genshin ones take like 10. It takes like 30 minutes to do all the dailies, but because of that, I can't do. I don't think I have it in me to play Limbus every day. All these gachas, and it costs Uma Musume's crew. Uma Musume's dailies took too long, so I gave up on that. I wish you didn't have to do a career run for your dailies. I play ZZZ, dailies are easy to do, but I feel like there is no end to the grind in that game. That's true. I need to. I didn't do my weekly thing for ZZZ today, so if I end early before 5 a.m., I'll probably do that. If not, it is what it is. It is what it is. We don't have enough. Okay, so I'll guard here.
적출할게요.
You're so cooked. We ended up using Chef Gregor. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Damn, you did chat cooking Chef Gregor.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Be nice. Chill. Is he though?
예측대로.
Is he though? Don't look, Gregor, don't look. Close your eyes. They're cooking you into replies.
이 정도까지만 옥지어줄게요.
Okay, but would you rather have Chef Gregor or Gregor freshly shaven in the new ego? I got both. Yes,
금방
honey.
끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다.
Yes, honey. I got both.
적출할게요.
I use both. Yes, honey.
자,
Also, it's happened twice now where I run Uma Musume and I run another game. I used to do Uma Musume while doing my other 3 dailies, but then it's happened twice where the first time happened with Star Rail. The first time happened in Star Rail, right, where I was using Finon's ult while doing a career run with Takyon, and then my monitors both froze. And I think my GPU just could not handle both games. My monitors both froze, and I had to soft restart my PC by turning it off. and then it happened again when I was doing it with Zenless Sun Zero.
완전히
32 damage from the gold Chef Gregor. Oh my god. Does it just crash? Oof, yeah. My screen's just... It was just... The first time that happened to me, it was really surreal because... I think I need to put your PC down, gang. No. But the first time that happened was surreal to me because I had... Because first, you just see, like, the Finon ult damage. Like, my screen is just, like, the explosion from Finon's ultimate attack. My screen's both frozen. I see Takyon like happy at the career run win at one of the race wins, and then in the background I just hear Northern Line's YouTube VOD stream playing in the background of a librarian video, and then it's just still playing while both my screens are frozen. And then towards this, I was just listening to it in shock, and then towards the end I hear like the blue screen of death sound effect. You know, like the lag sound effects where it's just like and I was like, okay, and then I turned my PC off. That 32 damage saved the game. 9 rolling seal 3. They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee is on the ship. Wounded and cornered by the sinners and Iron's lamplight was the deck. What's the decks? Nowhere to run. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand that you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. PC crashes do happen to me at least once a day, right? I also updated my GPU recently, so I think that also fixed it. Cope. Running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Oh, hey. Oh. Damn, you two. You're wearing the cult robes. Damn, it can't be. Damn. Happens to me at least once a day. Oh no. I don't think that's good for you, Laser, though. I think you should get your computer checked out. Or maybe update your GPU or your driver. If you haven't yet. Only skill that rolls worse is Molar, but works Sinclair skill 1. Damn, me one Mares. Mares. Here's appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabi slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought those with such witness and wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you still would be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left. It'll be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it is time. Devour me. Well, Fabius blurted out, drew us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayor's true allegiance. People? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in the District 23 back streets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. Is that okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be and we're just letting it happen. When's the last time you cleaned my PC? The last time I cleaned my PC was right before I moved, so it's been 9 months. But I think it's fine. I usually clean my PC every 2 years, and then dust leaves it. Dust gets out of my PC like hunks of wool. I'm like, ooh. Is a hardware problem? Damn. Definitely the dust buildup. Clean that PC every 2 years. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I got another 13 months to do it. Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger wards, thereby sharing the experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. Miss Esperload. Don't worry about it. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time's here. Devour me. Set sail towards your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a seaborn. So now's not the time. That is your will, O Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mares waves her hand, and sea terrors climb up to the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Oh, you're supposed to clean them. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped up his flesh apart. Ugh. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayers. Notice how Klaus never smiles when talking to the doctor? Cool. Noted. How old is she? No need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What happened? What is happening? Where for did young Mayers? It wasn't Fabius. Mayers was the Bishop of the Deep. I also agree that the art in this event looks really good.
생각보다 날 뛰어버렸군. 책상에서만 썩기 아까운 솜씨인걸?
Night of the city, we continue. They've played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Iger, just what are you thinking the entire time you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't deception at all, or that she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. Really wish they were collab IDs. It is what it is, yeah. What a shame. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Tante wants to know why you're sorry. Oh, well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mares, and now you're gonna... Boy, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that old geezer was. Ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins. That was all for our sake, giving us all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you all you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves become transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terrors and cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact that Mears was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Mears had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. Well, she almost did get us in big trouble while Irene was explaining things to us. It's also true that Mears had been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Budkin will expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you. This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So I'm bringing Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside the monsters then. Youch! Then the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move. Oh. Vessel Masas has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel Masas will now sail towards the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go in right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust, please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined that if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. If you like Seaborn so much, just turn into them. Leave us out of your cultish insanity, right? She said, I don't want to be a Seaborn now. Not right now. This isn't my time. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battle thus far has been well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt that they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city, don't you agree? In Hongyan, we've seen all what happens in the sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take the action the moment they realize their presence. I cannot state how much I despise mayors. It's fair. It makes sense. I see your viewpoint. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong Massacre. Even a stretch. I am also a little sad over it, because she did make... By the way, you have lost a game. Hi, Kari. Hi. Damn. But I am also a little sad that, like, all this happened, even though, like, it was really nice seeing, like, Don Quixote's excitement talking with mayors. Hit Icarus with the bat, how dare ye! Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions. Old Limbus Company. Oh, okay, I already read this. Hey, people, welcome back. They could just lock the concept of evolution, right? Put it on pause. Your thoughts, Faust. Urban Nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to become a star of the city level threat. You're still flying into the sun on my watch. Hey, calm down. Calm down. No, stop fighting! Stop fighting! Thank you for the follow, too. Stop fighting! There's a responsible possibility that they may be issued the Imperitus Civitatis classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by the wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Kaltz shook her head resolutely. No, your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither originium arts, nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes, those on the front lines of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. So basically, what they're saying is that the Seaborns are like Spore. Imperitus is the highest danger level in Libéruna, by the way, got you. Deploying high-level technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then can't we just let whichever unfortunate wings that end up fighting these to take into account that it may take a significant amount to earn their trust? Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspective on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreets, syndicates, or fixers get involved, unless the head designates the taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying, yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city's mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there. She ain't all there either, eh? What sort of help is that? Mayors, you know that's no different from what the Church's Deep is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. The light. The beam of light from the White Knights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become part of the great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. Closest comparison I could draw is the Tyranids from Warhammer 40k. I believe you. I don't know what that means, but I believe you. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them through that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible. It just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is it that you advocate toward those of the city to join the Seaborns when one could simply earn more of the light afore returning here? At first, I thought all I needed was the clue of a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. Fine, adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you are, and how would you when you were born into that kind of world from the very start. Oh, shut up! A place where life has become a commodity and called one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so, it has given up its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs the tenacious to hold life and their absolute, unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. But that fear is natural. You Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayers, he believes the nature of humanity to be evil. The Knight had an identity of its own. Wonder what he thinks about the Seaborn. He hates them. Yeah, he probably does. Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. Is Mayers a unique character from the collab, or is she also in ARKNIGHTS? But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you have been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island had fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? The solution is enforcing a hive mind, right? ... Probably unique to the collab, probably. No, it's the same. But still, we're still getting better little by little. Also a bit sad that this is a one-sided collab, right? I think everybody was really surprised where they're like, you're playing ARKNIGHTS? And I was like, no, I'm playing Limbus Company. It's a Limbus Company only collab. And they're like, damn. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. These collaborators all got you. But what of everyone who's sacrificed while you're taking your time taking those incremental steps? Every single day of those incremental change is marred by unjust stats. Some are just enslaved for no reason other than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. Old man under the cloud created characters. Okay. I agree with what the light told me. People are deceased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they'll continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search for those differences. Even when every Eiger returns to sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them as Eigers. Even when Oropathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. She said, I'm the cure to racism. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone here who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from this absurdity. No, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to to progress through a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bell's strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before mirrors. I couldn't quite tell what it is, but it was round and it looked like a tool. It is possible that she had already met the conditions to a florist. Mirrors is this card at a 1.5, damn. More specifically, I'd be pressured to start a frequently overwhelming gacha. I'm glad it's one-sided, otherwise I have to play ARKNIGHTS, that's fair. The UI is a nightmare, yeah. I did get a little overwhelmed getting to opening Limbus for the first time in a while and seeing the UI. I was like, wait a second, how do I do this and how do I get to this part? Bro wants to be in a hive man so bad, but without the hive man part, right? A possible explanation would be an absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayers? Their proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city. Precisely. The connection to Faust is returning to normal levels. Seems to indicate that. Wait, people in other worlds, I mean Mayers, can also manifest ego. Internal conflict and anguish is commonality amongst every intelligent entity, regardless whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? Potential to flourish an ego implies the potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayers. Trying your own picture of an idealized world. Plot twist. When you see Heathcliff, you click past. Just click past his dialogue. It's a bit of a spoiler. I'll still read it. It's okay. I'll still read it. It's okay. I'll forget it. I'll read it out and I'll forget it with my mind. Don't worry. Or later, I think it'd be nice to read it where I'm like, oh, they mentioned this in the story. And I understand that part now. Thank you for the heads up though. I appreciate it. Really do. Thank you. But I think it's okay. You have chosen the ocean as a means of building path towards that vision. Forget what, right? Loading emoji. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, with no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to achieve what I want. The music, you're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you are afraid of being one of them. The fear of your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. Oh no, ad break. Okay, let me wait. I'll wait a bit. Sorry. Unfortunate ad break. Boom, 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 boom. Let me drink water while we're at it. And I'll wait a couple more seconds for the ad break. Okay, I think I powered through the point of the stream where I talk a lot, and then it's kind of gross when my mucus builds up. I think we're over that though. But yeah, okay. The fear that you might end up being nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who's she talking to? Even a stretch. Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate the explanation. She's hearing that voice. When that singular fate that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered. People of the city have the potential to distort into a monster's form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would often behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those with an ego. At first, I thought it was Cathy, but it wasn't her. That voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. I see. I'm like, no wonder Hostel told me about this. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. Damn. No, there's more to the sunshine than its warmth. Sunshine? You don't share your interest. The utter devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. In a world of warmth, ephemeral it may be. Hey, you have to be about more than just prolonging our experiences. What really matters isn't survival. It's what we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince the people to become seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is, how can you lead the people of the city? And then, Terra. Okay, we can't just sit there and let this happen. Operators to positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk up the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be of that suffering. No, you don't believe in any recourse, do you? Better than this anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent. You're right. There's no recourse. It has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Okay. I did not expect her to look like this. Interesting. Mayor's a yearning float sim. Oh, she is a float sim. Okay. I understand the shape of your heart. What makes you want to enter the city? But we know so little about the seaports, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Mayor slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but the blue one, it's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from before mirrors. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. The gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery. Is this where the Limbus Company department specialty begins? While what lies beyond the periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of Fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Kaltzis? We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhodes Islands accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. We're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it'll be very likely that sea terrors are swarming the lighthouse and coming this way as well. I'll call Scatty here. He'll be staying behind then. Lamia will go with you, Doctor. Following mares who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into a utopian world beyond. Damn, how long is this going to take? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is the last one though. This is the last one left. Okay. New. I see. It is what it is. Piece of the whoa, okay. Oh, she's in different garb here too. Okay. Interesting. News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day where the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Ager's seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to the surface, Mirrors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Iger. I'm not. If Iger falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Do you think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. But while there weren't that many, people around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them, but fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt with a heavy blow to Iger, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not? After seeing that such a terrible thing that has happened, I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously, the surface? Think hard before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help as someone who's better off than them, even by a little. I know. But if I don't go there now, if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Igerian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge myself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I Didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was a bottomless hostility against the Eiger. They denied my and Eiger's offered for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost. We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that Calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we'd trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the Calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same Calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions that this land transformed them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Eiger was confiscated out of suspicion. Rebellion de las Masas, okay. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on the side, Rebellion de las Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea turtle's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether Sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by. I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest Eiger one by one. When my sea terror samples and research notes came to view, they all looked completely different from one another. Some of them are with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mace is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without any hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. I concede that seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly light forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Espie, good night, table. Bye-bye. Hug you. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy, threats to human existence. Hi, Cheetos. Would you mind raising your model a bit to show your legs? No. Hey, welcome in. Hi. You gotta wait for that. You gotta wait for that for me to do that on a whim. I don't do it on command. Who do you think you are? I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't I? Why would you say it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That'd be like abandoning our pride. Unless the people of the city, give you permission. As an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it up in a box that says compassion for all you want. But Mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. All the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand. Mayor mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But that is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? To speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take down Mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people in this company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Amiya, please assist in Limbus Company as well, just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. Oh boy, here we go. Oh man, it's been a long time since I did this. Oh boy. Nearest Phantoms. Oh boy, okay. You. You.
악은 제 형태를 갖추지 못하리라.
Limbus
So
Company の皆さんと
does this
ご
also have 4
本当に嬉しいです
floors? Out of curiosity.
넌 무슨 맛일까?
Is there also a hard mode for this? I can't imagine doing this again just to clear the hard mode
大
reward.
きな打撃を与え
Ow. If there is one for this. Ow.
効果的な攻撃でした
다시 복구하긴
ダンテ
힘들까요?
さんの作戦とても効果的でした
가능하지만 얼얼하지.
ドクターの
Yes, there is a hard mode. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna touch hard mode for this game until
날
I
뛰어보라고.
get more units.
敵は深手を負っています
깡총.
I'll be flinging every ticket I have available in this event. Do you think
가능하지만
it'd be more worth it to trade in
No.
for tickets
No.
right now versus just saving up for the Ishmael you got right now?
エリートオペレーター並みの腕
직접
前です
나서지.
It's hard mode for the club. I'll straight from the start. Yeah.
장부에서 삭제.
I can't do hard mode right now. My team is shite. My team is shit. My team is garbo.
너, 말, 취, 이제 쓸만해져.
I would say Ishmael Eagle just because it's
다시 못
limited.
살게
Okay.
구는 일은 없을 것이오.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
차 부숴줄 테다.
You make a good point.
빈틈투성이로군.
Because what if I get lazy and I don't pick it up again and then I lose the ego and then I look at it contemplatively like a husband an ex-husband that just divorced his wife. I'll be fuck. I miss you. I miss your sweet ass. There seems to be a commotion at the village square. Villagers are surrounding someone with a clear intent to threaten. The evil sorcerer is gone, so why won't this calamity end? Explain. High chance you'll be lazy, it's true. You're so right. Be honest, you just couldn't stand to watch Iberia thrive, could you? If it weren't for that calamity, we would have. Look, please, I'm just here to share some research notes. What? How to fight those sea monsters? Now you're looking to help us. Newsflash, it's too damn late. These scraps of paper won't do anything to help us. You need to do this dungeon mode, otherwise you can't get a mirror dungeon. It takes even longer to do. But I do need to do mirror dungeon for weeklies. I will do mirror dungeon for the lunacy weeklies. That's it. The locals firmly believe that the calamity was brought here by Igers. We have to put a stop to this. I can feel the mob. An evil sorcerer started the profound silence. He pretended to work for us. Oops, I skipped through it, sorry. As they were protesting, the hungry, herald look of the researchers came to the sinner's eyes. A villager cradling an empty bundle of cloth. A child holding a staff and a hat that was far too large for him. They've all lost a lot, and that void in your heart binds you. It makes it unbearable to keep your emotions in check. This is how they deal with sorrow. There are no emotions or intent to be found in the great calamity that devoured Iberia whole. So they sharpened their sorrows into wayward rats against those who came from the sea, just like the calamity itself, which means someone needs to direct their answer against their rightful foes. Irene, step back, citizen. Even if we are to determine that Iger has committed crimes, it falls under the Inquisition jurisdiction to carry out the consequences. If the Iger is innocent, to understand that your actions cannot be permitted. It seemed that Irene managed to provoke some thought into the mob as they slowly walked away from the Iger, until they eventually scattered away. Thank you. As you can see, I hail from Iger. Ever since the profound silence, I devoted myself to studying seaborns and another sea brand to help the land dwellers. I don't know why where my colleagues have all gone, but what is the point of this anymore? They don't want my help, so why should I give it to them? He seems crestfallen by his experience at Iberia. They might not, but there has to be someone who needs your help. Fuck. You got this, buddy. Ooh, okay. Maybe so. Maybe it was just a matter of what they actually want. I should approach this more carefully and possibly find a different research angle. Maybe it should be about trying to find a way to restore the soil from all the salt that destroyed it. If you're headed out to sea, would you take this with you? These are years worth of sea terror research notes. Take them. Maybe you'll find more use of them than I did, or the land dwellers did. After handing over his research notes to Iger, walks away with an unburdened expression. After handing out, sea terror notes of
제 안내가 도움이 되셨다면 다행입니다, 형님.
Oh my god, he called me 형님. Oh my god. Kicking my legs. Yeah.
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
I really do like the dialogue of Limbus. I missed it.
敵が来ます。皆さん、
넌
戦闘の
무슨
準備を。
맛일까?
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을
敵に対して
것이오.
大きな打撃を与えました。
알겠어.
활그로.
効果的な攻撃でした。
너, 맛, 최,
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Okay. We're fine.
정화.
How do you get more shards from...
빈틈 투성이로군.
How do you get more shards in the game again, other than getting duplicate characters in Gacha? Is it only from the battle pass? Probably, right? Cause I don't got shit for shards to uptime my characters. I'm kind of fucked on that.
반항하지.
My resources are low. Mirror dungeon too. Okay. Sigh.
피워보지.
좋아. 장부에서
Yes,
삭제.
yes, honey. Yes, honey. I'll wait for the materials I need the long way. Yes, honey.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
헷!
ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
Dominated. We're fine. Okay.
적출할게요.
I'm gonna cough a bit. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute.
빈틈 투성이로군.
알겠어.
Okay.
흐드러졌구려.
Okay, you only need to do 1 mirror dungeon hard per week, but 3 normal a week for full
씹는 맛이
for full
있는데.
bonus. Okay.
敵は深手を負っています。
Wait, so you can do either 1 hard mirror dungeon or 3 normal mirror dungeons? Is that what you're saying?
직접 나서지.
Or you need to do both for the full bonus. Man, I don't even have hard available yet. I think because I haven't done the required story for that.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이
Oh,
좋지.
oh, groans. I don't know Anna. I'm okay with missing out on hard
エリートオペレ
dungeon
ーター
mode
の身の腕前です。
while playing on a snail's pace. Since you can't do no hard, you have to do normal. Yeah.
차
I
부숴줄
wanna.
테다.
I don't want to do it the hard way. I don't want to do it the freaky way. I'll do it the normal way. Oh, hard mirror dungeon lets you claim all 3 weeklies at once. Oh, okay.
쓸만해졌군.
敵の調子が
I'm
悪くなってい
okay
るみ
with
たいです。
I'm okay with going on autopilot and doing it on a side.
너
Yes, honey.
쓸만해졌군.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
예측대로군. 빈틈 투성이로군.
Hard mode requires at least level 45 uptime and 3 has a bare minimum.
장부에서 삭제.
Me with the image of plankton with 2 eyeballs closed, groaning. Oh, no fucking way, dude. My team is all. Oh, these are all max level, but my team is all level 35. Are you kidding me?
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
I say top priority is battle pass and getting as many pulls and shards as possible. Okay, you started at the wrong time.
차
Wait, so is it
부숴줄
better
테다.
off? Am I better off buying the battle pass? Wait, do you get? This is a stupid question. It's been a long time. It's been a real long time since I played this game. So am I better off buying the battle pass early rather than buying it later, or does it not matter?
더 날 뛰어보라고.
No, it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Thank you.
피어나라.
効果的な攻撃でした
I'll。keep that in mind. I don't think BP purchase. Oh, okay.
직접 나서지.
It's like Genshin Battle Pass. I got you.
예측대로군.
Somebody listening who hates Genshin, getting filled with rage at me saying that. I got it. Okay, I understand now. Thank you. You're saying level 5. Okay. Yes. Gritting your teeth. Yeah, it is like Genshin. You're right. Gritting your fucking teeth. You're like, oh, scratching the fucking people. Yeah, it is like Genshin. You're fucking right again. Attractive system to it if you overlevel before buying. Okay.
エリートオペレーターの身の腕前です。
정화.
Talk about the G word one more time. I think it's better because it gives you more to grind boxes when you see level 120. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
발그로.
ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
You read more shards crates when you get past battle pass level 120.
날
Okay.
뛰어보라고.
Oh yeah, I do remember that part.
너, 막 이제 쓸만해졌군.
敵は深手を負っています。
직접 나서지. 빈틈 투성이로군.
쓰러졌군.
One, two, three crates per level 3. Yeah, I remember that. Okay.
벌게서
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Are we good? Ooh, we are not good. Do your thing. Do this thing. Okay. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay.
직접 나서지.
Hey, Cotton Wings. Hi. Welcome in.
좋아.
Hook the Seaborn's Ryoshu. She got it. I love Ryoshu. I came back to the game because of Ryoshu. Cause I do want to see her Canto. I have to get through a lot of story though. Initially the stream was going to be me playing like half event story and half Canto 5, but I realized that is somebody stopped by and was like, hey, this isn't Canto 5, but I haven't even started it yet. Like 4 hours in, I was like, oh shit, you're right. Oh shit, you're right. Let me change the stream title. And now it's only me doing the ARKNIGHTS collab story. But next week I'm gonna start Canto 5. Are we good? When it's only favored, I get a little nervous. That can still happen if you really lock in. No. No. I have to do my Zenless Zone 0 weekly. Because I haven't done that this week. It is an intervalo, not a short intervalo 2 year. My goat is not locking in. I'm locking in on the story. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm getting pretty far in here, considering the story takes like 6 to 8 hours depending on the person for this event. What do you mean? What is the opposite of a goat? A stoat? I had to dip a VC because I realized my Uma TP was at 100. Godspeed, man. Wait. There you go. There you go.
넌 무슨 맛일까?
Do you plan on grinding for Ishmael or not? I mean, I already got... Wait, isn't it only 1,000 for it? Or was it 1,000 or 10,000? I didn't read. I'm already at like 300 something currency for it. So.
기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
And then this event goes on for a month, so I think it's pretty possible to get it, right? I'm not grinding all for it this stream though. I feel like I can get it casually. Hopefully I don't bite my words. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I'm like what? I'm like almost halfway for it just doing the story here. So I think I can get it by doing like the weeklies, like the mirror dungeons, and then if I remember to do dailies or just log in to store my I almost said resin, like but to store the stamina. Ding.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Yes, store your resin. Say Genshin one more time. That's because you're getting your first time cleared? Okay. Uh-oh. 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 But yeah, well, I'll deal with that problem when I get there. It's okay. So. Throwback to that one time I streamed Uma Musume just to grind 130,000 points for the special week card, because you need to get what, 300,000 points in order to max level break an event card. That is so tiring. That is so tiring. I realized when I did the newest event with the intelligence card or whatever, I saw that I was like 200,000 points away from getting the max level break one. I was like, fuck no, dude. I'm like, fuck no. If you're going to grind via Mirror Dungeon trying to get the ARKNIGHTS product, it gives more currency. Also, you can grind in the last stage. Oh, yes, honey. Wait, how much is the ARKNIGHTS pack? I'm going on autopilot while I'm doing this. Can you tell? How much is the ARKNIGHTS pack? Ew, Uma Musume, yucky. You're in enemy territory, bucko. You said pass, right? The ARKNIGHTS pack. $10? Oh, it's $10 for the battle pass? Xena recommended grinding, or Xena recommended getting the ARKNIGHTS pack. Oh, never mind. It's okay.
적출할게요.
Bro, who said that? Sarah, do you have a favorite Uma? What's your favorite Uma Musume character? Oh, the ARKNIGHTS encounter pack in the. Oh, okay, thank you. I thought you meant a paid pack initially. Okay, Smart Fell, thank you. I think my favorite Uma Musume character will probably be. Fuck, I forgot her name. I'm so bad with names, dude. What is her name? Her name is like Calzone. Cowstone, that's why. That's how I remembered it. I saw people call her Calzone instead of Cowstone, but I think I'd like Calstone when she comes out in English. Uh-oh. Calstone Leto, yeah. I like her design a lot, and apparently she's really silly.
적출할게요.
It's not paid for, it's a card pack you can get Mirror Duns. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I keep that in mind too, I'll remember that. Whoa! Hi Spratella, hi, thank you for the raid. What are you playing? Hi Billmaster. Let me shut your eye. Give me a second. Lamplight City, Steampunk Detective game. Oh, is it like the point and click adventure ones? I think detective games are so fun. I hope you had fun with that game. Yeah, let me say hi to everyone. Give me a second. Hi Spratella. Or do you go by Ella or Sprout? Or is it all one thing? One full name? Hi Blast. Hi Billmaster. Hi Pancakes. Hi Zero. Name is Azumi. Okay, I'll try to. I'm really bad with names. I'm sorry. I'm gonna warn you. I'm really bad with names when people don't have it as their Twitch username. But I'll try my best to remember it. Thank you for letting me know. How's your stream right now? I'm playing the game Limbus Company, which is a mobile game that you can also play on Steam. And right now they're doing a collaboration story event with ARKNIGHTS, and I'm playing the story event. I am on the final part of it. Just a warning for people that are interested in it. So there will be spoilers in this. If I had to pick a favorite Uma Musume, it had to be Goldship because she's such a troll. True, Chad. English part mostly. Oh, I didn't read the first part. I'm sorry. I did not read the first part. I saw the last part of Azumi. Sorry. But yeah, I felt. I did not read that last part. I'm so sorry. Good luck sounds cool. Thank you. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, please do so. It is late for me. So I don't know what time it is for you though. Project Moon players can't read. Hey. Or Fever too, because she has such a dominant attitude. Bro submissive. She's not reading. Truly a Project Moon fan. Genshin. Genshin fans don't read the story. We're Genshin players. We don't read the story. Another vein popping in Hostel's head. So alert. Okay, it's also almost 3 AM for me. Don't worry. Handshake emoji. There's a story. Hey, I know you're adding to my bit, but chill. I want to click the one in the middle. So remember you clicking past the dialogue as fast as you can? Yeah, because I needed to get through shit. I needed to get through shit to do the event. I was like, get me the fuck out of here. Meisho Dota is also an absolutely adorable national treasure, needs to be protected. She's also really pretty. I have a friend who's like really interested in rolling for her. Sprout also plays Genshin actually. Oh my god. Did they also get into Nodcry? Did they also re-download it because of Nodcry? I re-downloaded Genshin for the first time in like 2 years and added it to my Gacha blunt rotation because I really wanted Flynn's. I will be getting Meisho Doto. Good luck! I hope you get her. There's a long line of people waiting outside a rundown building. We're consistent players, thank you very much. Okay, Chad. Inside, people in hoods are distributing something to the visitors. I think the ocean's blessings. No, we only wish to help sate your hunger, even a little. Huh? We haven't seen you around here. Clearly you've traveled far to get here. Welcome. Sorry everyone, please understand, they're new here. Give it a stretch. People in hoods dragged us outside. It's not much, but this should hopefully be able to sate your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Tommy and Irene called them fin beasts. Slip them into our bags and pretend we ate them. You sleep now. Good night, Bellmaster. Bye, Hongshu. Well, I got only one person to do this with. This is awkward. Oh, thank God. We're so glad we enjoyed the food. But did you actually eat it, or? Isang replies calmly. While the flavor was certainly unique, we did like it. At that, they seemed to withdraw their suspicion and turn away. Glad to hear it. Please come back anytime and we'll share some more. Without any reason to stay, we left the building. I feel a little prick at the back of my head as though the hooded people were staring at us as we walked away, but we managed to quicken our pace and disappear. See, terror jerkery. I knew it!
이런 순간을 보여줘.
At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city. At the center, that brilliant golden light must be Mare's. Let's take a quick break here. Are you alright, Doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. Woohoo! You should probably work on your cardio, or Miss Amiya might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Coutts suggested. Executive manager, if you ever come to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Mare's vision of utopia in the center of the light did something. Seaporns near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they're concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret, Maybe these feelings are denial for all those times she spent agonizing over this. Could we really bring back Miss Mayers? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do after all. One thing I do miss is being able to hear Dante's ticking at the dialogue here. So I'm kind of sad it's dead silent here. All right, let's rest up for a bit before moving on. I like how they still have the indicator here, the little accents to show that it's them talking. Take a moment to collect ourselves, then move on. After taking enough rest, we continue on towards the refracted light. Oh boy, Dante.
제가 앞에 서죠.
We must do the final battle, Dante. Oh man, I thought there'd be more floors to this. I didn't know it was just one. That's cool. The boss, Dante. The music's really good. Yo. Mayor's despair. The repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light of found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's phantoms, then sing again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. I love this track, so good. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. But the tides that Miss Mayers is trying to summon douse it. Will devour humanity, their civilization, and where they came from. This is going to take a while. Oh boy, not on easy mode. Shaking my finger. Nuh-uh. I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time they retrieved the ego. In place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out to the darkness. A strange force powers through me. You also nerfed this fight, so you should be fine. Yay! Yay! Sucking my pacifier. Yay! Eating my little mango yogurt chips that they give to infants. Sitting in my high chair. Yay! Got nerfed. Thank you for the follow too, Sprout. Emotional connection. Wow. There's a pickup line. That's like, are you Wi-Fi? Because I feel a connection between us.
직접 나서지.
Let me sit down. And like now, very nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. Have a nice lurk. I hope you get to rest well. My goat didn't even read what the skill does until he would read it. I'm on a mission. We're fine. We're all done. 1978. See, dominating. Oh, hold on. About that. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's dominating. On top. Yelling emoji.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이야.
피는 확실히 이제 쓸만해졌고.
I really like the vocals in the background of this song. It sounds like everyone from the Alvin and the Chipmunks movie is singing the chorus. It's very nice to listen to. Or like the people that are like rainbow monkeys. It's not called Wind Wake for nothing, right? We're fine.
좋아. 대장까지 지져주마.
Right, very final battle feeling, right? You're just on edge. It'll be so awesome. It'll be so awesome if the music changes too when. Out of curiosity, what's your strategy once the ego resources run out? We ball. We ball. We ball. We ball. Wait, what's 3, 1. We ball.
직접 나서지.
Just want to remind you that evade defensive exists. Oh, don't worry, I did that too. Because I think you actually forgot. No, don't worry, I did that too when I also did that when I was out of resources, and I did. Don't worry. Music changes to live and learn would be so peak. Unfortunately, I don't think. Unfortunately, did you guys see how I forgot the name of the band. I'm sorry. My brain's head empty right now. But like, they were gonna put Live and Learn on Fortnite, but because they allowed it on the movie, like the copyright, there was like a copyright holder dispute for it, so they couldn't allow that to be allowed on Fortnite anymore because it was on the Crush 40. Yeah, Crush 40. They had a tweet where they were like, even like the Sonic, the Sonic, what do you call it? Even Sega said that like if Fortnite wanted to put the song there, they should ask us. But then we had to go and settle some disputes with the movie because it was allowed for like the movie version of Sonic 3, and they're like, yeah, so it's not gonna happen, guys, unfortunately. I was like, damn.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Bro, we can't even get the actual Sonic shoes in Fortnite, right?
No.
OMG, a fluid sack, right? Oh my god, isn't that so old from the first battle pass? Your count isn't so bad. You said unbricked. You said, I'm taking that brick off the wall right now. We're concrete. We're fine.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Live and Learn is sung by Joe Public, not Crush 40. Is this a joke? I don't know if that's a joke because it flew completely over my head. I'm sorry. Fluid Sack is one of the strongest healing ego in the game. Hell yeah, we're so back. Hopeless. Let me change that. Let's do that one. Let's do this one. And we're good.
차 부숴줄 테다.
예측대로군. 빈틈투성이로군.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
What? Quick suppression, my go, right? Did they have any other characters with this horny ego that they gave? Or is it still only Ishmael and Honglu? All my homies are staggered. Oh, this is awkward. Still them? Okay. This is awkward.
넌 무슨 맛일까?
Crossing my fingers. I think the one with 12 HP is not gonna make it. Oh well.
때가 되면
It's fine, you have another set of sinners, right? Don't worry, it gets worse. Oh boy! Yahoo! Yay! Oh my goodness. Guys. 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 Oh. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your sub-race? You haven't changed a day. So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Deepborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would be only right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existences. If you're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and talented as nourishment for the Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought that a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you know, you and I both have put our faith into Seaborns, but the word fate might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal grounds with them and set our eyes on the natures. Please, step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mayor's emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which just hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayers. Tusk does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth value in that process alone, in the lives we leave within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order and natural altruism. They're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of, but there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right thing of civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the world of life to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? I didn't like that sound. That was really wet and gushy. Bars. Bro, spitting, right? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Sometime in the past, since I met Faro Murto, my home. That was so cold, right? Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seems to be contentious of observing the slow development. One second. Okay. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress. Maybe it's because they were directionless without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. All the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfish altruism towards their own. So while I never stopped my studies... Ooh, okay, ad break. Give me a second. I really do hope. I think it would be really exciting. I also like the music as is, but I think it'd be really interesting if there was like a second phase, and then they changed the soundtrack. For salvation, also forego self-improvement, right? Dakta is aura, and Date is negative aura. I'd say that negative aura is a dorky, lovable way, right? I think all of the sinners have loser energy. They all have loser energy in the most affectionate way. So while I never stopped my studies, this guy unironically said Shukarooni's right, and he said save my bacon. Something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart, stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated to the stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity face, and through the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. Pilgrimage of compassion, right? Oops, hold on. But I had already come too far to a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. It'd be really interesting if this boss had a second wave. I want to hear more soundtrack, more music. I stood adrift upon the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope, and sealed my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There's no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I had to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path illuminated by a strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day where that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voices? What? The answer sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled but warm and beautiful. Light of the city. The hearts that were lost, emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from 10 virtues. And the image shows words drew from my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they've both failed to find a way out of this riddle. If they're going to be satisfied with living as they are, then... You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then... Even if you may be lost in ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival. Worth of life. As I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need for altruistic nature Mares wants to bring there. That's not to say I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners became my answer, and I took on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city's absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but... Mayors, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light has to. You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light, ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our natures kind by transforming us into Seaborns, a convenient method like that isn't our path. Because a sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own, it'll be yours, Mayors. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Barely, not one of us, as we are now, may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer. Can't be the answer I've always sought. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mares. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce a sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. She's seaborn shaped distortion who is not a seaborn, and endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Maris' wish to achieve that altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius, it seems clear to me that was precisely his wish, but that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayers. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again in search for that new answer. Don't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another. You know, it won't feel as long. Trying to carry on such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayers, it's such a prideful thing to do. Oh! What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Oh, is this why you asked? What are you gonna do if everything's hopeless? Give me a moment. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. You want a hint for this part? Sure. I'm gonna do all this. I'm gonna continue to do all this, but I'll take the hint. I'm gonna do this one. Maybe check that funny. Hit the Roomba with your first skill? Okay. And then believe in clash with the rest of the skills? Okay. I'm trusting you. Ah, wait, hold on. Okay. Okay. I believe. Oh wait, I have the egos activated. I forgot to cancel it. My bad. Oops. Doesn't matter. We're back, baby. It don't even fucking matter. We're gonna win. We're in it to win it. Bro, what that shit gone. It don't even fucking matter. I'm putting all the debuffs down. I don't give a fuck. Odyssey goes multi-attack, so you can clash with Myers and still hit the Roomba. Sick.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Imagine if I just did all the egos and it worked out without me hitting, and it hit the Roomba without me knowing, and then you guys are like, she doesn't know. It probably would have happened. Ouch! Tides carry away the windows to mirrors past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mayor's in the dungeon of fathoms. Now the ocean itself is fusing into one. A majority of distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there's nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape as it may vary from the individual's desires. If her distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of the mysterious machines in Mayor's home, so we saw when we peered into her memories. The machines continued to whirl loudly, as though the waves broke them. We saw that there was various apparatus attached to the sockets on their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellows who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop that... it says Little Handy down here. This has oddly similar structure to the hand of the saint the Inquisitor brought. Then this shall fantastically wonderful machine be of assistance in her battles. Rhodes Island has already seemed to have their hands full of holding the line against the sea of terrors. We should probably take just one and leave the rest to help them out. As a quick discussion with the sinners, we decided to just take on one of the machines. Mini decontamination kit detected, counteracting Nutter Seed brand toxicity. I don't really understand how it works, but that sure sounds helpful. Okay. Click.
皆さん、しっかりしてください。
Oh, so I do the thing again. I do the thing again. No. I don't hit the thing. I don't hit the thing. You can't, okay. I do fluid sac. Hehe, okay, I do this one. 07. I do this one. Becomes active later on, okay. I do this one again. Okay, I do this one. I do this one again. And then I dodge. And then I defend. And then I do this one. And I cross my fingers. Here we go. White guy in front of a tornado squinting. Here it comes. Into one slot at the enemy, and then I just take it. I just take it. You're just gonna watch me and let me take that? You're also getting hit for a ton, right? You're just gonna let me take that?
이 정도까지만 옥죄어줄게요.
얼얼하지?
좋아, 내장까지 찢어주마!
Oh, fuck. They have bind. They have 3 bind. It's perfect. Yeah. Looks good to me.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
You will want to win this clash. Makes sense to me.
항상
You make a
지켜보고
pretty good
있었지.
point. Wait, I just realized I have like the perfect submission art. Holy fuck, that's intense. Holy fuck.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Oh, I need to do the thing. I love the art in your about me. Hi, Brioche. Say hi. Holy flashbang. Alright, I was like, I was like, Also, your YouTube thumbnail is very heat, right? I'm gonna change it though. I'm gonna update the thumbnail to match the fact that I'm playing ARKNIGHTS, the ARKNIGHTS event. And then I'll probably use the thumbnail that I have for this stream for next stream. How nice of Mayor's to only use the exact number of skills he can use, right? Wow. I know you guys said that as long as I use this, it's gonna hit the thing. It's gonna hit the thing and it will be fine. But I'm scared. But I'm scared. But I'm scared. Win rate gaming! But I'm scared. Hi Justice, hi. You're still struggling! It's gonna still hit, but you have to win the clash. We're winning the clash. Maybe I'll do this just in case. Maybe I'll do this just in case. All right, bracing for impact. Bracing for impact. Oh, we're fine.
쓸데없는 관심.
I didn't need to do
필요
it.
없다.
Oh no, I needed to do it. I needed to do it. Just started Limbus recently and couldn't fall asleep, so I looked up a stream for it. Welcome in! This is, I originally played when Canto 4 first came out, but you predict. I know, I did! I would have been fucked if I didn't do it! Are you kidding me? But yeah, this is... I've been playing this game after not... I'm like 2 years behind on stuff, so I'm a little lost in a lot of things. But yeah, hi. Oh my goodness. This isn't targetable, right? Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Pick a god and pray. Pick a god and pray. I got shit. I got shit. I got shit. Okay, pick a god and pray. Doink. 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 Oh, fuck. Boink. 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 Where are you? Don Quixote is on the very last one. This one? Okay. Alright! I thought the Roomba didn't take damage from AoE attacks? Oh, that would make sense.
쓸데없는 관심. 필요 없다.
Hi, Rubatorian. Hi, hi. What if I picked... The Sharmla? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Woo! Juke. Woo! Juke. Good thing the Honglu ID could take a beating, right? Woo! I win the clash. I win the it's favored only. Alright, 07.
정화.
Girl, what? Girl, what? Girl, what? Girl, no! Girl, no, wait, no! Fucking what? Oh my god. Oh my god. That just happened, right? Out.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Okay, we know we're fucked for sure because we know we're fucked for sure when Gregor pulls up because he's the last one that I picked. So if he pulls up, we're fucked. Oh my goodness. Click damage at this point, maybe we'll win. Oh. You're making me scared. I don't think I should listen to the voices in my head.
순식간에 끝내줘. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
쓸데없는 관심.
Pong future for sure. Oh my god, Sinclair has 20 HP. What the fuck?
베어 넘겨드리죠.
Okay, now he has heals. Oh! Thank you for the follow on Twitch too, Arubatorian. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
So it's winnable, right? The lion does not concern himself with taking damage, right? The lion does not concern himself with having negative sanity. Do the thing again. Do the thing again. Wait, hold on. Wait, how did I get 900 HP again? What? What? Hold on. It went down to 400 at one point. Okay, maybe Hostel's right. Again? You've been hearing. Oh. 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 Wet. I suddenly understand why people take 8 hours here. So they are doing the first 3. Okay, maybe I will full damage. Boink. 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 Okay. Hold on. I lied. More time. It's rough without a Taylor team. Hey, yeah. Yeah, I have a boomer team. Bracing for impact. Here it comes.
다음 세상으로
Me
넘어가려면
with my chopped Canto 4 team.
여기구나.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
깨어라.
That big of a shield is fucking crazy, man. Who do you think you are, Jana? Ow. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Ow.
敵が優勢です。状況は
That shield.
今一度把握し直さなければ。
The lion does not concern himself with oomphs that are insane now. The lion does not concern himself with someone going berserk. I need to win this clash. I need to win this clash. Okay, Sinclair, I need you to win the coin flip. Okay, holding my hand. Hey man. Hey man.
순식간에 끝내죠.
쓸데없는 관심은 필요 없다.
I'm just saying, I just needed to win that one coin flip with Ryoshu earlier. Otherwise, I wouldn't be panicking this bad. You broke the shield, EB!
아직 완전해지지.
Okay, we have Gregor now. Bad news is that Sinclair just killed 2 people. Yeah, we have Gregor now. Oh boy. Wait, hold on. So I just go full out, right? Yeah, I just go do this, and then I do this, and then oh. And Cormersault jump scare. My team, I'm telling you, my team is so boomer. You don't need to hit the pedal still? Okay. I'm telling you, my team is so chopped.
참여하게 되리라.
이번에는 떠나지 마라.
나무와 함께
Chief Gregor MVP.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Oh, let me wipe the sweat off my forehead. It's true that people screw. Gregor shows up, me being like, okay, guys, Gregor's come up, we're fucked. She was so bad. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those differences that people look up to. Time for talk no jutsu, right? And admiration always goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes. And even Miss Mayers admired those 2 unknowns, Seaborns and the Light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No. Whoa. I like how the colors are more vibrant on her now. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies and I'll talk more to find a new path towards realizing my wish. And for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path if we can. The great arc built for the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Masas. Battle complete. Vessel's Masas is slowing down. As Miss Mayers. Here, unconscious, the mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the dungeon of the Phantoms, but it can't have been too easy on our mind to send so many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Mayers now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. Hey, she smiled. It's finally over. All we have to do is go back. as we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hey, well, hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. Uh-oh. A low, drumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where's this shade coming from? Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs it into the control room. Something must have clicked down in Otis's head as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. If those two are running into the bridge... Brace! Grab onto something! Oh, bollocks, mucking it up right before the finish line. Doctor, Dante's advised that we grab onto something. I see. Then they're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact. Stay alert, something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it turned port side, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborn, about the size of No, slightly larger than the vessel Masas. Amiya's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel Masas to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with a new one now and fast. Does anyone come to mind? We should figure out why that seaborn is coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the under's body of the seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around and let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with the ship. Just why could it possibly coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius's order is coming after me? Got it, you? Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As if to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhodes Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the Dungeon of the Phantoms. The same could be said of us and Miss Amiya, who paddled mirrors in the meantime. I'm part of the club and they must fail their roles. To engage in a seaborn in this particular circumstances. I almost misread that as circumcision. Whoa! I also think they made Amiya's arms too short for her sprite. Let me look again. Oh. Something shakes the vessel's masses once again. What's this now? There's more. There are indeed multiple entities surrounding the ship, however. A violent destructive sound crashes through the waves towards the vessel masses. I know what's on your mind. You little freak. Past the sudden wall of mist there was. We're lucky. Or was this simply how it's supposed to go? Isharmla. My mind is full of Angela. Their knight. Two seaborns. It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at the giant sea form. The giants of a sea monster. My goat is here! Like Hongwu said, the knight charged straight at the giant rough wave at the great seaboard as though he hardly noticed our presence. Goat. If we can help the knight repel that seaborn, we might just have a shot at sending Limbus Company back to the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel masses ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust on me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you uncovered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from the Irene's lamp shines upon those upon the deck, while Scotty leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael noticed both exited to the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you out here? This cult seems to know enough about the seafaring to take over. protect the ARKNIGHTS, right? Title drop. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend the decks for her return. I see what you mean. Her arms are short. What the heck? Now that you pointed it out. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're going to be okay? We can see a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... Amiya pointed toward the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it's only supposed to be open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done? There's precious little we can learn about it for now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it wasn't for Rhodes Island's helps. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. She's one of the few characters probably shorter than Sinclair, right? And then her ears make her the same height as Dante. It's really funny. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian Sea breeze, I guess. Whoa, do you have any idea how big the pile of paper is going to be at this Inquisition? Murda, try not to drop the Iberia next time. You got that? Haha, sure, let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. As the great seaboard briefly faltered at the combined might of the Scotty and the night, the ship's bow managed to stop itches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance. Get to the dimensional door. Oh my god, there's him with his horse. Someday, I hope we can meet again. There's him with his horse, being badass. We shall take our leave. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, terrible roars contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island defending the vessel masses, we leapt into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. Who's gonna tell her, right? This is a one-off, baby. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then... Save. Wow, I didn't expect the new dimension to be Chinese. Where is this? Ihyong Yuan? Thank you for saying stretch and hydrate. I look around and see the sinners turn around the room, dozing off. Nurk. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come too. Now that you have come too, I request that you continue to rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? What? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes? You're transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a lobotomy corp branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what, and it was all a dream. Rainbow Six twice. Whoa, nor collab with Dungeon Meshi, all things true. Amnesia beam, right? There's a hole in my memory and a strange emotional tug in my heart. An ego I don't ever recall extracting. Rustinante, pretty avail me, but 5 more minutes of... Second Limbus Company is quite possible. I think so too. Scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What's that abnormality? And what just happened? I don't have answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Saud? They said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Saud, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay anywhere in Yongyuan. But in the desk, I did find a note with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Saud. Oh. Wait, she's alive? Huh? Spoilers for me. Okay. We got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories before sinking again. No, that's just a dream? Okay. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means that it should never be up to others to determine the worth of life to argue for it. The worth of life. My life has meaning. I don't recall who said it, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in ideals, even still, some of these words left a lingering impression in my heart. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began to waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. The sinners each began waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings. Like they were just pulled out from a long dream.
완벽한 장부 집행으로 다들 고생했다고 작은 형님께서 자라완을 몇 개 주셨다. 8구의 첨언 놈들은 운 좋은 거라고. 꽤 귀한 거거든.
I don't wanna do this one. I'm okay. Alright, time to fling tickets, guys. Yay! I do have enough for a 10 roll. Yay! Now on to Canto 5. Next week. Turn blue. Oh, it's not turning blue. No! No, I got dupes. I got dupes. Nothing. I got jack shit. I got dog
밤이라는 건 알고
shit.
있었답니다.
Sea of red carpet. Oh. Okay, but how many shards do I have? Oh, sad Dave. Oh, let me do claim. Oh, I did. Okay, I did claim all. Okay. Jeez. Hey. Word.
아, 밤이라는 건 알고 있었답니다.
Okay, guys, I'm done for today. $1,000, all you need. Okay, guys, I'm done for today. I don't think I'm gonna be so. Oh, well, hold on, shit. Sorry, wrong screen. Good night, go. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm not rating anyone because I have 1 hour to do. I have 1 hour to do my. I have 1 hour to do my CCC weeklies. I'm gonna end and do that, and then I'm gonna make a new thumbnail for this VOD for YouTube. But yeah, I'm gonna say bye to everyone, okay? And then you got this. But yeah, I think I have to go out on Tuesday, so I think we might not have a Tuesday stream, and then I change the days up a little. We'll see. But yeah, it's gonna be 2 Earthbound streams again. The one game that we mentioned, was it Don't Look? Look, it's Look Outside. I keep thinking it's called Don't Look. We're gonna play, but yeah, it's gonna be 2 Earthbound streams, 1 Look Outside, and then 1 Limbus. Where this time for real, we're gonna do Canto 5. This time for real. Next week. Ming ming ming. There's my ending. Bye, bye Laser. Bye Hostel. Bye Gomi. Bye Badizzle. Whoa. Hi Valiant Red. Thank you for the follow. I'm ending right now, but I hope to also see you next time. Bye Red. Bye Xena. Bye Elemental. Bye Ruba. Growing. Bye Brioche. Oh yeah, bye guys. Bye bye.
You two are here to do my weeklies.
Dance. Just dance. Bing, 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 bing.